So it's just ramping up.
Ooh.
There it is.
Right, okay. Yeah. So the URL should be that one.
It started.
Just put in the link in. See if that comes through. No. Oh, we did something else, didn't we? Uh, oops. Oh, why is it so complicated?
I know.
Steve,
Yeah.
is the light better? Here?
I'll
Or
check. Ah, yeah. I'm gonna check. Yes.
I'll leave it like that then.
No, it's not.
So two, but no way of getting past the Ferrari ahead of him. If I think of the last several races, it's always been Raikkonen just in front of or just behind Vettel, and it works Ferrari, isn't it? And the Alfa Romeos. He's been right there with them. And the points at the moment, this is a decent battle, this is.
Oh, got it.
Gasly at 4/10th. Claire's really sticking well to the Ferrari here. Might just have a bit more room on the straights as well. And a bit of DRS as they approach the final chicane. Hamilton out in
Yeah,
front.
right. That's
He was saying there's been a grading on his tyres. Verstappen is now starting to lose time behind Lewis Hamilton, which might make that decision for Red Bull to pit him again an awful lot easier because he's lapping in the 1:31s. Hamilton's lapping in the 1 minute 30s. Here comes Pierre Gasly on Charles Leclerc. Nico Hulkenberg is right behind
right.
these.
Okay, that's live now.
12th, Leclerc, Gasly, and Hulkenberg for the time being in a race where we've lost 4 of the 20 drivers. George Russell, Esteban Ocon,
Deep, deep, deep.
John, is everything set up correctly now? Everything okay? You all right with everything? You'll need to unmute yourself.
Yes, I think we're okay now. Yeah. Uh, are you staying or you?
No, I'll be staying. Yeah, just
Yeah.
wanted to make sure everything was okay.
Right. What's the remote control? Oh, that's the screen share, isn't it? Trouble is, when you share screen, you lose all your control. Oh no, you don't. That's where they are. Right. Okay. Oh, we've got 10 people in. Hello, people.
Yeah, have you not seen them?
Hello.
Um, we need to mute YouTube.
Uh, that's probably, is it my browser that's running? Yeah, it's my browser that's running.
Right, okay.
Is that better?
I'm st I'm still hearing YouTube.
Well, I haven't got it running. Um, is it coming? Have you got it running on yours?
I'm not sure how. Let's see if that's worked. I think it might have.
Right, what did you do?
Um, I went to the live on YouTube stream and stopped it on not. I just stopped it on my machine.
Right. Okay. Hi, Harry.
Hello.
Hello. Thank you for your help. We've got YouTube working.
Where is he?
I think he's still.
Oh, where is he? Harry, there he is.
Yeah.
He keeps moving.
Oh, sorry about that.
It's okay.
There you go.
There we go. Unable to unmute there for some reason.
Yeah, I've got you.
Right.
Are you all right, Harry?
Not bad, thanks. How are you, Steve?
Very good, thank you.
Good stuff, good stuff.
Do I gather I've got the start time wrong? I thought it started at 6:30, but it seems to be saying it starts at 7.
7.
Yeah, but doors open at 6:30 to give people time to get settled in and connected up.
I get. Okay, fine. Okay, thanks. I'll be back for 7 then.
Yeah. We'll be actually kicking off at 7 o'clock. It's
Okay.
just that sometimes.
Cheers.
Okay. Yep. I'll do the same.
I'll stay around, but I'll mute so I don't cause you any hassle with feedback.
Okay, that's fine.
Yep, I'll do the same.
Steve, how did you pin someone to the top?
You can't, I don't think.
Oh, right, okay.
You're at the top of my screen.
Right, yeah, I'm currently, I'm not in...
I think it might be because you're sharing screen. If you stop the share, you should be able to drag the pictures around.
Oh, that's right, yes,
and then as the host, you should be able to impose that on everyone. By doing...
by going into speaker view.
Yeah, or no, you can have your gallery view for everyone if you want. And I'm trying to think what the command for that is, but it's under the same thing top right, where you get to choose between gallery or speaker. Under there, as host, you should also have something like everyone sees host's view or something. If you want to,
you are viewing John Metcalf's screen. It says.
Yeah, it's because I'm screen sharing that those options got. I remember from yesterday now. The minute I stopped screen share, it went to the proper conferencing type view.
So if you wanted to have that view, but your act all in the same or in proximity with each other, it should be possible to drag their images together. Whether that will show up on the YouTube recording, in my experience, is another question.
Right.
But it looks nice for you anyway.
Yeah.
John, there are a few chats to look at.
Right.
We've got Vanessa, I think she's joined us, yes, from Minnesota. Hi. We've got Jim, hello from South London Outpost of Dreadnought Shanty Crew, our base.
Right. Yeah, they couldn't join because they were all on frontline duty or something.
All right,
but
okay.
We've got
726120 is
right.
It's Dreadnought Shanty Crew.
I can explain that one. I can explain that one. When we had the Glasgow Shanty Night, that was the passcode. Someone must have typed that into their rename, and they've renamed themselves after the passcode, and it's still called that. It's just bizarre. That's an old phone number of mine, as it happens.
Right. I like it.
So they aren't clones then?
Well, let's hope not. You never know. Anyway, I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
All right, see you later.
There we go. Jim from Yorkshire. Oh yeah, Jim, yeah. Vanessa from Minnesota. Wow. Pearl and Dean, have I got to do some adverts now?
Is it? Du- 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 du. That's Pearl and Dean, isn't it?
Do you know, I can't remember now. I'd
Something
recognise it when
like,
I went to the
something like,
pictures. More like pathetic news. So is Grumpy Old Cramps the same as part of the old guys shanty crew? Of uh, the old gaffers?
there's a grumpy old men group as well.
Sorry?
I believe there's a grumpy old men group as well as the old gaffers.
Oh, right. Okay. Oh, welcome to the grumpy old... So the grumpy old what?
Men,
Men, right. Welcome
as
to the grumpy old men.
as in John Connolly's
Right.
song.
Okay. I'm really impressed how far and wide we've gone with this.
How do?
Oh, right. Okay.
Okay, that's fine.
That
Yeah,
explains it.
bye.
Rhythm Sentence Shanty Crew.
So, Mike's here. Jim's here. Christopher Maiden. Yeah. So if anyone wants to uh, donate, I'll put the link in below into chat now. Hi Tom. Oh. Oh. Well, I've just been sorting out some people having problems getting in. Oh yeah, Ian's got in. Good.
Good evening.
Evening, Ian.
Hello there.
You made it.
Yeah, it was. It kept showing as invalid on the number, but that last time it went in okay.
Was it the same number?
Um, I'd have to check. It looks to be the same, but it came up 3 times as invalid. Um,
Vagaries of Zoom.
70808422. Yeah, it's the same number, and yet it came up as invalid 3 times. I tried to sign in, but
Strange.
it was immediate when you sent me that the last email. It was immediate.
Right. Right, we're about to start soon. So those of you who are performing live, I've spread the live spots out. So if you can try and stick to your 10 minutes, I'd appreciate it. Currently planning to finish about 10:30, having timed all the videos. There'll be 2 intervals as well, so we can catch our breath and give our eyes a rest, perhaps our ears. But we've got a good program tonight, so I'm looking forward to listening again to them all.
Are the times in the program that you sent out still valid?
More or less, yes. Yes.
Yep. Thank you.
Okay. How did your gig go last night?
Not bad. There's 20 odd of them there. But I'm sorry, I'd forgotten that I'd arranged to do this. It's not my club, but I'm the one with the paid Zoom, so I was hosting it.
That's okay.
Is the Facebook ongoing? Can I catch up on what went on last night?
I'm just splitting into 3 sections. So yes, it'll be up there in the next few days on YouTube.
Fair enough. Thank you.
I'll send everyone out a link who either bought ticket to the Eventbrite or who logged in as a performer.
Mm-hmm.
The other people I don't know about, but I'll broadcast it anyway.
Thanks.
Okay. Yeah, it was suggested that I put a timer up, especially during the intervals, so people who aren't performing and haven't got the program understand why we've all gone quiet for 10 minutes. So I found this free countdown app on Google, so it's quite useful.
Do some of them at the club.
So
Could do with something like that when I'm running a session. People do go on.
yeah, I could just leave a 10-minute clock, a 10-minute clock up there all the time every time someone starts. So I think I'll be a bit. I'll leave that alone.
In the real
Right.
world,
Okay.
I've got some large egg timers.
Right now then, just check we are. Is Steve there? Can you start the YouTube going again, or is it still running?
It's still running.
Right. Okay. Fine. Right, we're about ready to start then. Shall I be pedantic and wait for the seconds to count down? We're all going to go 9, 8. Right, let's kill this. Oh, not that way. Right, it's gone. Okay, well, welcome everyone. Last year we organised a Maritime Festival in Lancaster. Some of you might know that Lancaster used to have a thriving Maritime Festival, which more or less took over the whole town, should I say city. So this is sort of an attempt to start the ball rolling again. So because of COVID, we've gone online this year, but hopefully next year, in October, we'll have another crack at doing a mini maritime festival. The festival aims to raise money in aid of the local RNLI, Morecambe RNLI. So I put on chat the link, so do feel free to donate to them. In fact, we had something on Facebook yesterday that the guys went out to a couple and their dog who were stuck in some mud just off the promenade. And by the time they got them out, the water was up to the couple's waist. So they're very much active in the bay. So without ado, we have a word from our sponsors, as they say. So
Holy shite.
That was the sound of a lifeboat pager. It's what our crews hear when we call the service. Good evening. My name's Steve Wilson. I'm the lifeboat operations manager in Morecambe, responsible for both the hovercraft station and the lifeboat station. So the RLI was formed in 1824 by Sir William Hillary, and he based it around three philosophies. One was to save lives. Two was using volunteers wherever possible. And three, entirely funded by voluntary donations. How do we do that in Morecambe? Do we save lives? Well, this year we've had 27 shouts, and of those 27 shouts, we've rescued 20 people. All the people in Morecambe are volunteers. That includes the mechanics, the launch authorities, helms, commanders, crew, shore crew, the people who work in the shop, our fundraisers. And then finally, funded entirely by voluntary contributions. Yes, we do that, and that's thanks to people like yourselves. So I hope you enjoy the Lancaster Maritime Festival, and thank you for your help.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting to unmute myself. I've been talking to myself quite happily. I hope you got the introduction, did you?
Yes, we did.
Right, okay. Right, so we're going to kick off with the mizzen crew, which is the shanty crew, which when we sing locally, we always have a bucket for the RNLI. So
Pity poor Reuben Ranzo, Ranzo me boys, Ranzo. Poor old Reuben Ranzo, Ranzo me boys, Ranzo. Old Ranzo was no sailor, Ranzo me boys, Ranzo. But he shipped on board of a whaler, Ranzo me boys, Ranzo. Now Ranzo could not steer, Ranzo me boys, Ranzo. Did you ever hear anything queerer? Ranzo me boys, Ranzo. Now he washed just once a fortnight, Ranzo me boys, Ranzo. He said it was his birthright, Ranzo me boys, Ranzo. So they took him to the gangway, Ranzo me boys, Ranzo, and they gave him lushes 20. Ranzo me boys, Ranzo, and they gave him lushes 30. Ranzo me boys, Ranzo, because he was so dirty. Ranzo me boys, Ranzo, but the captain's daughter Mary, Ranzo me boys, Ranzo, she begged her dad for mercy. Ranzo me boys, Ranzo, she gave him wine and water. Ranzo me boys, Ranzo, and a little more than she oughta. Ranzo me boys, Ranzo, she gave him education. Ranzo me boys, Ranzo, she taught him navigation. Ranzo me boys, Ranzo, now he's got his captain's papers. Ranzo me boys, Ranzo, he's the terror of the whalers. Ranzo me boys, Ranzo, and he married the captain's daughter. Ranzo me boys, Ranzo, and he still sails on salt water. Ranzo me boys, Ranzo, and now where'er those whale fishes blow. Ranzo me boys, Ranzo, he's the biggest bastard on the go. Ranzo me boys, Ranzo.
A drop of Nelson's blood won't do us any harm. A drop of Nelson's blood won't do us any harm. A drop of Nelson's blood won't do us any harm. And we'll all hang on behind. Come on and roll the old chariots along. We'll roll the old chariots along. We'll roll the old chariots along. And we'll all hang on behind. And some rum, beer and baccy won't do us any harm. Some rum, beer and baccy won't do us any harm. Some rum, beer and baccy won't do us any harm. And we'll all hang on behind. Come on and roll the old chariots along. We'll roll the old chariots along. We'll roll the old chariots along. And we'll all hang on behind. And a damn good flogging won't do us any harm. A damn good flogging won't do us any harm. A damn good flogging won't do us any harm. And we'll all hang on behind. Come on and roll the old chariots along. We'll roll the old chariots along. We'll roll the old chariots along. And we'll all hang on behind. And a night with the girls won't do us any harm. A night with the girls won't do us any harm. A night with the girls won't do us any harm. And we'll all hang on behind. Come on and roll the old chariots along. We'll roll the old chariots along. We'll roll the old chariots along. And we'll all hang on behind.
And a night with the boys won't do us any harm. A night with the boys won't do us any harm. A night with the boys won't do us any harm. And we'll all hang on behind. Come on and
roll the old chariots along. We'll roll the old chariots along. We'll roll the old chariots along. And we'll all hang on behind. And a roll in the clover won't do us any harm. A roll in the clover won't do us any harm. A roll in the clover won't do us any harm. And we'll all hang on behind. Come on and roll the old chariots along. We'll roll the old chariots along. We'll roll the old chariots along. And we'll all hang on behind. Oh, I'm bound to leave you, shallow, shallow brown. Oh, I'm bound to leave you, shallow, shallow brown. Bound on board a whaler, shallow, shallow brown.
whaler. Shallow, shallow ground. Mustard's gonna sell me shallow, shallow ground. Mustard's gonna sell me shallow, oh, shallow ground. Sell me for $1, shallow, oh, shallow ground. A great big Spanish dollar, shallow, oh, shallow ground. So put me clothes in order, shallow, shallow ground. The packet sails tomorrow, shallow, shallow ground. Oh, the packet sails tomorrow, shallow, shallow ground. I leaves you with great sorrow, shallow, shallow ground. So fare thee well, my Juliana, shallow, shallow ground. Fare thee well, my Juliana, shallow, oh, shallow ground.
Okay, so next up we have Mike.
Hello there.
Hi, let me stop sharing. There we go.
Right. I've still got a big picture of you. Never mind. This is Mike Nicholson, again from his man pit in West Sussex. I'm going to sing something slightly different in that it's 3 songs, if possible, by Stan Rogers, who was a Canadian songwriter who wrote between about 1977 and 83. Anyway, two of them are about inshore fishermen. The first one is White Squall, which is a fantastic story, so I'll carry on. Now it's just my luck to have the watch, with nothing left to do but watch the deadly waters glide as we roll north to the Sioux, and wonder where they'll turn again and pitch us to the rail, and whirl off one more youngster in the gale. The kid was so damn eager, it was all so big and new, you never had to tell him twice or find him work to do. And evenings on the mess deck, he was always first to sing and show us pictures of the girl he'd wed in spring. And I told that kid 100 times, don't take the lakes for granted. They'll go from calm to 100 knots, so fast they'll seem enchanted. But tonight some red-eyed Wyerton girl lies staring at the wall, and her lover's gone into a white squall. Now it's a thing that us old-timers know. In a sultry summer calm, there comes a blow from nowhere, and it goes off like a bomb, and a 15,000-tonner can be thrown upon her beam, while the gale takes all before it with a scream. The kid was on the hatches, lying staring at the sky. I swear I could, from where I stood, see tears fall from his eye, and I hadn't the heart to tell him that he should be on a line, even on a night so warm and fine. And I told that kid 100 times, Don't take the lakes for granted. They'll go from calm to 100 knots, so fast their seamen chanted. But tonight some red-eyed Wyerton girl lies staring at the wall, and her lover's gone into a white squall. When it struck, he sat up with a start. I roared at him, get down, but for all that he could hear, I could as well not made a sound. So I clung there to the stanchions, and I felt my face grow pale as he crawled hand over hand along the rail, where I could feel a healing over. In the fury of the blow, I watched the rail go under them so terrible and slow. Then like some great dog she shook herself and roared upright again, and overside I heard him call my name. And I tell that kid 100 times, don't take the lakes for granted. They'll go from calm to 100 knots, so fast their seamen chanted. But tonight some red-eyed Wyerton girl lies staring at the wall, and her lover's gone into a white squall. So it's just my luck to have the watch, with nothing left to do but watch the deadly waters glide as we roll north to the Sioux, and wonder when they'll turn again and pitch us to the rail and whirl off one more youngster in the gale. And I tell these kids 100 times, don't take the lakes for granted. They'll go from calm to 100 knots, so fast their seamen chanted. But tonight some red-eyed Wyerton girl lies staring at the wall, and her lover's gone into a white squall. Thank you very much.
There you go.
Right. The next one is about inshore fishermen again. How still lies.
Oh, you muted him. I have. Where is he?
Mike, hang on, you've gone quiet.
I've lost him.
I'll just say, sorry, Mike, I've muted you. Can you unmute yourself? You won't be able to unmute him, will you?
Okay, here we go. How still lies the bay in the light western air that blows from the crimson horizon. Once more we tack home with a dry empty hold, saving gas with the breezes so fair. She's a kindly Cape Islander, old but still sound, but so lost in the long liner's shadow. Make and break and make do, but the fish are so few, she won't be replaced should she founder. It's hard not to think of before the big war, when the cod went so cheap but so plenty. Foreign trawlers go by now with long-seeing eyes, taking all where we seldom take any. And the young folk don't stay with with the fisherman's way. Long ago they all moved to the cities, and the ones left behind, old and tired and blind, can't work for a pound or a penny. Make and break harbor, the boats are so few, too many are pulled up and rotten. Most houses stand empty, old nets hung to dry, are blown away, lost and forgotten. I can see the big draggers have stirred up the bay, leaving lobster traps smashed on the bottom. And I think it don't pay to respect the old ways that make and break men have not forgotten. For we still keep our time to the turn of the tide, and this boat that I built with my father still lifts to the sky, the one longer, and I still talk like old friends on the water. Make and break harbor, the boats are so few, too many are pulled up and rotten. Most houses stand empty, old nets hung to dry, are blown away, lost and forgotten. Make and break harbor, the boats are so few, too many are pulled up and rotten. Most houses stand empty, old nets hung to dry, are blown away, lost and forgotten. Blown away, lost and forgotten. Thank you very much. Have we got time for one more?
Yes.
Okay. Right. That was the last song I learned, which has been during this lockdown. So I'm going to do the first Stan Rogers I learned, which is about probably 30 years ago. Now it's just my luck to have the watch, with nothing left to do but watch the deadly waters glide as we roll north to the Sioux, and wonder when they'll turn again and pitch us to the rail and whirl off one more youngster in the gale. Well, I can gale. Right. Sorry about that. You say, well met again, lockkeeper. We're laid and even deeper than the time before. Oriental oil and tea brought down from Singapore. As we wait for my luck to cycle, I say my wife has just given me a son. A son, you cry, is that all that you've done? She wears bougainvillea blossom. You pluck 'em from her hair and toss 'em in the tide. Sweep her in your arms and carry her inside. Her sighs catch on your shoulder. Her moonlit eyes grow bold and wiser through the tears. And I say, how could you stand to leave her for a year? Then come with me, you cry, to where the Southern Cross rides high upon your shoulder. Come with me, you cry, each day you tend this luck, you're one day older, while your blood grows colder. But that anchor chain's a fetter, and with it you are tethered to the foam. And I wouldn't trade your life for 1 hour of home. Sure, I'm stuck here on the seaway while you compensate for any way through the trades. And you shoot the stars to see the miles you've made. You laugh at hearts you've riven, but which of them has given us more love or life? You, your tropic maid, or me, my wife? Then come with me, you cry, to where the Southern Cross rides high upon your shoulder. Come with me, you cry, each day you tend this luck, you're 1 day older, while your blood grows colder. But that anchor chain's a fetter, and with it you are tethered to the foam. And I wouldn't trade your life for 1 hour of home. No, I wouldn't trade your whole life for 1 hour of home. Thanks for listening. Enjoy the rest of this night. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mike. It's very nice. Sorry about the hiccup. Right. Okay. Time to share screen again. We have a contribution from Kath Reed, who is one of the singers who joins us from Bolton, I think it is. Some songs she's written about the sea.
I wrote this quite some time ago when I'd been on a very small boat off Ullapool in west of Scotland, and this is absolutely true. The whole story is completely true. So it's called A Dozen Red Carnations. A dozen red carnations floating on the sea, for his own dear first love and the place she loved to be. He comes to pay her tribute each year since she died, and Patrick's old eyes watch the flowers taken on the tide. Patrick's old eyes watch the flowers taken on the tide. The summer isles of Scotland, across the open sea, off the coast from Ullapool, we thought we'd like to see. We sailed out on Murdo's boat, him singing at the wheel and pointing out the puffins, the minke whale and seal. We came to an island, no more than a rock, covered in shining seaweed, where nesting terns do flock. All went to view them, except for Murdo and me, and an old couple in their Sunday best, taking the air so peacefully. His wife told me with a loving smile, we come here every year to remember her, to recall his Elsie dear. No trace of envy, she took his arm and helped him to the side. The sea by the island was clear down to the sand, the boat softly lapping as he raised up his hand, and gently threw the flowers in, one by one by one, till they were strung out on the waves, remembering was done. A dozen red carnations floating on the sea, for his own dear first love and the place she loved to be. He comes to pay her tribute each year since she died, and Patrick's old eyes watch the flowers taken on the tide. Patrick's old eyes watch the flowers taken on the tide. A dozen red carnations. Yeah. This is another song for the Maritime Festival, and it's called The Cabin Boy's Initiation. I have no idea why it came to my mind, but the words tumbled out of me. Perhaps I was a cabin boy in a former life. So here it goes. He used a shruti box and a Tibetan singing bowl. Our ship was in at India, docked in Mumbai Bay. I was young, my first trip, the crew showed me the way. Monsoon rainwater dripping in the bar, mystic music on the tambour, tabla and sitar. An Indian girl, 17 or so, a beautiful face, danced for us who were drunk and sweating, she bare to the waist. A deckhand pulled her on his knee, her dark hair swung, he winked at me, and I with my handless rum spilling out on the floor, glimpsed briefly at naivety and never saw it more. She came with me into a fly-blown room and helped me to lose my boyhood virginity under the monsoon. The room was glittering and lurching to my reckless sight. We staggered and fell out into the dawn's rose light. Hell for leather and spent up, we ran for our ship, and many's the joke I took, and many's the merry quip. With tattooed arms they held me up, and they showed me the way. Through the Indian dust they roared, we've made a man of you today. And it's boldly anchor up, lads, we're going back to sea. Unfurl the mainsails, the cabin boy's life's for me. We've lee cakes and scurvy, a scrubbing bush and tar, And I sometimes think of the Indian maiden, I wonder how you are. Weeks turn into months, lads, and no land can we see. I'm up in the crow's nest, boys, and all I can see is sea. Oh, I dream of me Cornwall, a Cornish lass is good. A tin miner's pasty is all I want for food. And it's pull the anchor up, lads, we're going back to sea. Unfurl the mainsails, it's the cabin boy's life for me.
Right. Next we have Don Harding, who again is a local singer from the area. I hope. No.
Hello.
No, not. Oh no, you've had your turn. Right.
This is a song by the Scottish singer-songwriter Archie Fisher. It's a lovely song. It's a song from the north of Scotland, from Aberdeen and the Moray Firth. It's called Men of Worth. It's a song he wrote about the impact of the oil industry on the northeast of Scotland. Men of Worth. Well, now leave the land behind, laddie, better days to find. The company has the money and will soon give you the skill. Leave your green fields far away, be a bargee on a brave, be a mudman or a roustabout will soon teach you to drill. But who will tend the sheep when I am on the deep, on the Neptune or the Seacrest, when the snow comes through the hills? Now leave the fishing trade, there's money to be made. The handline and the Shetland yawl are from a far gone age. And come to Aberdeen, sights you've never seen, be a welder on the pipeline or a fitter in Big Bay. But when the job is o'er, my boat rots on the shore, who will feed my family when the company moves away? For there's harbours to be built, and rigs to tow and tilt, and sail upon the ocean floor like pylons in the sea. And there's pipelines to be laid, and 100 different trades that'll pay a decent living wage for the likes of you and me. Oh, I ken ye men of worth, you're the finest in the north, both men of greed but men who need the work that comes your way. From Slaughter to Kitchform, a new industry is born, and Peterhead and Cromarty will never be the same. that song. It's a great song. Hi folks, this is a lovely song by Eric Vogel. It was written as a tribute to Stan Rogers, who sadly died in an air incident at Cincinnati Airport on the 2nd of June 1983. And Eric Vogel wrote this song in appreciation of him. Lovely song called Safe in Harbour. Have you stood by the ocean on a diamond hard morning, felt the horizon stir deep in your soul, watched the wake of a steamer as it cuts through blue water, being gripped by a fever you just can't control, or to throw off the shackles and fly with the seagulls to where green waves tumble with the driving sea winds, or to lie on the decking on a warm summer evening, watch the red sun fall burning beneath the earth's rim. But to every sailor comes time to drop anchor, haul in the sails and make the lines fast. You deep water dreamer, your journey's over, you're safe in the harbour at last. You're safe in the harbour at last. Now some men are sailors, but most are just dreamers, held fast by the anchors they forge in their minds, whose hearts know they'll never sail over deep waters, in search of a treasure they're afraid they won't find. So in sheltered harbours they cling to their anchors, and back down the boilers and shut down the steam, and wait for the sailors to return with their treasures, that'll fan their dull embers and fire out their dreams. But to every sailor comes time to drop anchor, haul in the sails and make the lines fast. You deep water dreamer, your journey is over, you're safe in the harbour. Safe in the harbour at last. Now some men are schemers who laugh at the dreamers, take the gold from the sailors and turn it to dross. They're men in a prison, they're men without vision, whose only horizon is profit and loss. So when storm clouds come sailing across your blue ocean, hold fast to your dreaming, for home at your worth. For as long as there's dreamers, there'll always be sailors, bringing back their bright treasures from the corners of earth. Up to every sailor comes time to drop anchor, haul in the sails and make the lines fast. You deep water dreamer, your journey is over, you're safe in the harbour at last. You're safe in the harbour at last. safe in the harbour of Lancaster. Lovely song. Thanks for listening.
Well, thank you, Don, for that. Don can't be with us tonight. He has friends round. So next up, we have All at Sea, Steve and Sandra and friends. They very kindly, through South Lakes Folk Club, have loaned me, if you like, this Zoom platform to hold this festival on. So thank you to them all.
Good morning from John and Maggie's garden.
Right.
We're not exactly on the high seas, but we might hit some high seas
There's a pond.
this morning.
The sea is about 4 miles in that direction.
About, yes,
Right,
but there we go. So we're going to give you a set of sea songs and chanties this morning, and hope you enjoy it. This is our first one. It's Whip Jamboree. Can I have a note again, please?
Demands. Please join in.
And now, me lads, be of good cheer, for the Irish coast will soon draw near. Then we'll steer a course for the old Cape Clear. Oh, Jenny, get your oat cakes done. 2, 3, whip! Jamboree, whip! Jamboree, oh, you pigtail sailors, hang down behind, whip! Jamboree, whip! Jamboree, oh, Jenny, get your oat cakes done. And now, Cape Clear, it is in sight. We'll be off Holyhead by tomorrow night, and we'll steer a course by the old Rock Light. Oh, Jenny, get your oat cakes done. 2, 3, whip! Jamboree, whip! Jamboree, oh, you pigtail sailor, hang down behind, whip! Jamboree, whip! Jamboree, oh, Jenny, get your oat cakes done. And now, me lads, we're off Holyhead. No more salt beef or Waverley bread. One man in chains for to heave the lead. Oh, Jenny, get your oat cakes done. 2, 3, whip! Jamboree, whip! Jamboree, oh, you pigtail sailor, hang down behind, whip! Jamboree, whip! Jamboree, oh, Jenny, get your oat cakes done. And now, me lads, we're off Fort Perch Rock, all hammocks lashed and all chests locked. Then we'll haul her into the Waterloo dock. Oh, Jenny, get your oat cakes done. 2, 3, whip! Jamboree, whip! Jamboree, oh, you pigtail sailor, hang down behind, whip! Jamboree, whip! Jamboree, oh, Jenny, get your oat cakes done. And now, me lads, we're all in dock. We'll be off to Dan Lowry's on the spot, and we'll drink from a big pint pot. Oh, Jenny, get your oat cakes done. 2, 3, whip! Jamboree, whip! Jamboree, oh, you pigtail sailor, hang down behind, whip! Jamboree, whip! Jamboree, oh, Jenny, get your oat cakes done. 2, 3, whip! Jamboree, whip! Jamboree, oh, you pigtail sailor, hang down behind, whip! Jamboree, whip! Jamboree, oh, Jenny, get your oat cakes done.
We're not sorry.
I wish I was in Mobile Bay, screwing cotton all the day, but I'm stowing sugar in the hole below. Below, below, below. Hey ho, below, below. sugar in the hole below. Hey ho, below, below, stowing sugar in the hole below. Well, the J.M. White, she's a new boat. Stem to stern, she's mighty fine. Beat any ship in the New Orleans line. Stowing sugar in the hole below. Hey ho, below, below, stowing sugar in the hole below. Hey ho, below, below, stowing sugar in the hole below. When the engineer shouts down his trumpet, tell the mate I got bad news. I can't get steam for the fire in the flue. Stowing sugar in the hole below. Hey ho, below, below, stowing sugar in the hole below. Hey ho, below, below, stowing sugar in the hole below. Well, here I am, I got the Delta blues. Stowing sugar without shoes. I stubbed my foot, I got a broken toe. Stowing sugar in the hole below. Hey ho, below, below, stowing sugar in the hole below. Hey ho, below, below, stowing sugar in the hole below. Well, the captain stood on the quarter deck, scratching away at his old neck. He shouts out, he's the larboard lead, stowing sugar in the hole below. Hey ho, below, below, stowing sugar in the hole below. Hey ho, below, below, stowing sugar in the hole below. Well, I wish I was in Mobile Bay, stowing cotton all the day, but I'm stowing sugar in the hole below. Below, below, below. Hey ho, below, below, stowing sugar in the hole below. Hey ho, below, below, stowing sugar in the hole below. Hey ho, below, below, stowing sugar in the hole below. Hey ho, below, below, stowing sugar in the hole below. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Where's the audience? You're over there, probably with a tractor that's in the background.
It's not a tractor. Okay. The next song has got a really good chorus, and we hope you'll join in, joining from home, in your settees.
And it's got actions.
And it's got actions. Bit of an action. So help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley.
Way, hey, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Chimbo now.
So Sally was a girl that I loved dearly.
Way, hey, bully in the alley.
Sally was a girl that I spliced nearly.
Bully down in Chimbo now.
So
help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, hey, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Chimbo now.
For 7 long months I courted Sally.
Way, hey, bully in the alley.
All she did was dilly-dally.
Bully down in Chimbo now.
So
help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, hey, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Chimbo now.
So I'll leave Sal and I'll become a sailor.
Way, hey, bully in the alley.
Let's sign on a big ship, I'll become a whaler.
Bully down in Chimbo now.
So
help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, hey, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Chimbo now.
When I return, I'll marry Sally.
Way, hey, bully in the alley.
I have 6 kids and live in Shinbone Alley.
Bully down in Shinbone Alley. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, hey, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbone Alley.
So
help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, hey, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbone Alley.
thank you.
Retrieve our song list.
My programme's disappeared. The song's gone in.
It's a force 4 out here.
Yeah, happens at sea.
So we've now got Steve with his John Cherokee.
Oh, this should be fun.
That's the
thing,
idea.
That's the idea. This is the tale of John Cherokee. Alabama John Cherokee, Indian man from Miramichi. Alabama John Cherokee, way ooh. Alabama John Cherokee, way ooh. Alabama John Cherokee, made him a slave in old Alabama. Alabama John Cherokee, ran away every time he can. Alabama John Cherokee, way ooh. Alabama John Cherokee, way ooh. Alabama John Cherokee, put him on board of a whaling ship. Alabama John Cherokee, again and again he gave them the slip. Alabama John Cherokee, way ooh. Alabama John Cherokee, way ooh. Alabama John Cherokee, caught him again and they tied him up tight. Alabama John Cherokee, put him in the dark without any light. Alabama John Cherokee, way ooh. Alabama John Cherokee, way ooh. Alabama John Cherokee, gave him nothing for to eat nor drink. Alabama John Cherokee, poor old bones they began to clink. Ooh. Alabama John Cherokee, way ooh. Alabama John Cherokee, way ooh. Alabama John Cherokee, now and again his ghost can be seen. Ooh. Alabama John Cherokee, sitting on the mainmast wet and green. Ooh. Alabama John Cherokee, way ooh. Alabama John Cherokee, way ooh. Alabama John Cherokee, that was the tale of John Cherokee. Alabama John Cherokee, Indian man from Miramichi. Alabama John Cherokee, way ooh. Alabama John Cherokee, way ooh. Alabama John Cherokee.
Well done, Steve. Thank you.
It's so much better when it's out of sync, John.
It's not.
It's so funny when we're all bobbing up and down at the wrong times. It's really funny.
Are you talking about your own time or the video and the audio?
Well, I don't know whether it's just, I don't know what it is, but it's out of sync on mine.
Oh, because it's in sync on mine.
Oh, well, that's all right then.
Has anybody else
found it really funny?
Has anyone else found it out of sync?
I think it was out of sync when you did it.
It's in sync, but I'm not sure whether they're in bubbles or not. Right.
It was a bit out of sync for me. Yeah.
Oh, Lord, right, okay. Well, next up we have Little St Anne's Shanty Crew. They came and performed last year as well at the Mini Lancaster Maritime Festival, so we have them again here. So I'll take it away. Hope they're all in sync.
So the chorus goes, don't fall on the rope, don't climb up the mast. If you see a sailing ship, it might be a lass. Get your civvies ready for another run ashore. A sailor ain't a sailor, ain't a sailor anymore. Right. You can sing together, small, so join in. Well, my father often told me when I was just a lad, a sailor's life was very hard, the food was always bad. Well, now I've joined the Navy aboard a man of war. Now I've found a sailor ain't a sailor anymore. Don't haul on the rope, don't climb up the mast. If you see a sailing ship, it might be a lass. So get your civvies ready for another run ashore. A sailor ain't a sailor, ain't a sailor anymore. Well, the killer of he says we've had it soft. It wasn't like this in his day when he was up aloft. Well, we like our bunks and sleeping bags, but what's a hammock for? Swinging from the deckhead or lying on the floor. Don't fall on the rope, don't climb up the mast. If you see a sailing ship, it might be a lass. So get your civvies ready for another run ashore. A sailor ain't a sailor, ain't a sailor anymore. Well, they gave us an engine that first went up and down. Then before technology, the engine went around. Well, we know our steam and diesel, but what's a manual for? A stoker ain't a stoker with a shovel anymore. Don't haul on the rope, don't climb up the mast. If you see a sailing ship, it might be a lass. So get your civvies ready for another run ashore. A sailor ain't a sailor, ain't a sailor anymore. Well, they gave us an Alpes lamp so we could do it right. They gave us a radio, we signalled very light. Well, we know our codes and ciphers, but what's a semaphore? The bunting tosser doesn't toss the bunting anymore. Don't haul on the rope, don't climb up the mast. If you see a sailing ship, it might be a lass. So get your civvies ready for another run ashore. A sailor ain't a sailor, ain't a sailor anymore. 2 cans of beer a day, and that's it. Now we get an extra one for coffee. So get on our civvies and find a pub ashore. A sailor still a sailor, just like he was before. Don't haul on the rope, don't climb up the mast. If you see a sailing ship, it might be a lass. So get your civvies ready for another run ashore. A sailor ain't a sailor, ain't a sailor anymore. Don't haul on the rope, don't climb up the mast. If you see a sailing ship, it might be a lass. So get your civvies ready for another run ashore. A sailor ain't a sailor, ain't a sailor anymore.
When the dawning sun lights up the sky to touch the silent dockside boats, the sails are painted palest red. They look like ladies' petticoats.
That could be how they get their name. Some sailors like to think that's so. Pink ladies bringing unity to face the wind and rain and snow.
Oh, pink ladies, give you courage, boys, to work together through bad weather, working to get where we want to be. Pink ladies on the mast so high, pink ladies back at home, that's why we fight to overcome the cruel sea. Oh, we fight to overcome the cruel sea. The routes the crew were forced to take were feared by those who came that way. They needed luck as well as skill to keep from being nature's prey.
But beauty of the blushing sheets would tempt the men to come outside, and so assembled soon they came to work and catch the early tide.
Oh, pink ladies, give you courage, boys, to work together through bad weather, working to get where we want to be. Pink ladies on the mast so high, pink ladies back at home, that's why we fight to overcome the cruel sea. Oh, we fight to overcome the cruel sea. And when the tide was later, they would still emerge before the dawn, whilst up to sea rose-tinted sails, they wouldn't waste the early morn.
They checked their ship from prow to stern, they checked the keel of every boat, and looked for flaws that they could fix to better keep their crafts afloat.
Oh, pink ladies, give you courage, boys, to work together through bad weather, working to get where we want to be. Pink ladies on the mast so high, pink ladies back at home, that's why we fight to overcome the cruel sea. Oh, we fight to overcome the cruel sea. With passing years, the shipwright skills improved to build much stronger ships. Although some routes remained unsafe, they did not seem like lucky dips.
The crew still rose to make their checks, remembered those who'd paid the cost, and how pink ladies had inspired them. Also fewer lives were lost.
Oh, pink ladies, give you courage, boys, to work together through bad weather, working to get where we want to be. Pink ladies on the mast so high, pink ladies back at home, that's why we fight to overcome the cruel sea. Oh, we fight to overcome the cruel sea. Now we're aboard a sailing ship, and there's a distant coast in sight. We came through stormy weather and can see the sun's warm evening light.
We look up to the sails above, see canvas flush the palest red, and almost feel the warm embrace of loved ones waiting there ahead.
Oh, pink ladies, give you courage, boys, to work together through bad weather, working to get where we want to be. Pink ladies on the mast so high, pink ladies back at home, that's why we fight to overcome the cruel sea. Pink ladies, give you courage, boys, to work together through bad weather, working to get where we want to be. Pink ladies on the mast so high, pink ladies back at home, that's why we fight to overcome the cruel sea. Oh, we fight to overcome the cruel sea. With pink ladies we will fight the cruel sea.
heard this one if you've ever listened to any shanties or you've seen the movie Fisherman's Friends or anything like that. It's quite a popular, well-known one. It's called John Kanaka. I heard the old man say, John Kanaka Naka Tooraye. Today is a holiday. John Kanaka Naka Tooraye. Tooraye, oh Tooraye. John Kanaka Naka Tooraye. We'll work tomorrow but no work today. John Kanaka Naka Tooraye. We'll work tomorrow and we'll earn our pay. John Kanaka Naka Tooraye. Tooraye, oh Tooraye. John Kanaka Naka Tooraye. We're bound away for Frisco Bay. John Kanaka Naka Tooraye. We're bound away at break of day. John Kanaka Naka Tooraye. Tooraye, oh Tooraye. John Kanaka Naka Tooraye. Them Frisco girls ain't got no comb. John Kanaka Naka Tooraye. They comb their hair with hairy backbone. John Kanaka Naka Tooraye. Tooraye, oh Tooraye. John Kanaka Naka Tooraye. We're bound away around Cape Horn. John Kanaka Naka Tooraye. Your wish to God you'd never been born. John Kanaka Naka Tooraye. Tooraye, oh Tooraye. John Kanaka Naka Tooraye. Oh haul away. John Kanaka Naka Tooraye. Oh haul away and make your pay. John Kanaka Naka Tooraye. Tooraye, oh Tooraye. John Kanaka Naka Tooraye. We're a hardy bunch, all sailors bold. John Kanaka Naka Tooraye. We're a handsome bunch, so I've been told. John Kanaka Naka Tooraye. Tooraye, oh Tooraye. John Kanaka Naka Tooraye. And we're Lytham born and Lytham bred. John Kanaka Naka Tooraye. We're strong in the arm but thick in the head. John Kanaka Naka Tooraye. Tooraye, oh Tooraye. John Kanaka Naka Tooraye. Tooraye, oh Tooraye. John Kanaka Naka Tooraye.
Right. Thank you, Lytham. Lytham. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you for that. I found the Pink Ladies one fascinating. I've not heard that before. It's really good. Right. According to the schedule, we've got I proposed a 10-minute break for glasses refill or whatever you want to do. So I'll get the timer going, and we'll meet in 10 minutes time if I can find it. Here we are. Oops. Okay, should be running. No. Just leave it on that then. So I restart at 8:25. Okay. Do feel free to unmute yourselves and have a chat if you want to.
Marvellous. Good evening, Chris. Good evening, Ian. Good evening, Tony.
Is that Derek?
It is, mate.
Hello, mate. How you doing?
All right.
How are you?
Good.
Good.
I was just chilling, you know.
Yeah.
Relaxing.
Listen to a bit of shanty, eh?
Why not, indeed.
Is that wallpaper in your house, Derek?
Pardon?
Is that the wallpaper in your house?
Oh, I've got a virtual on, have I? Hold on. Hold on a minute. Let me just
Oh,
knock
you're,
that on
you're
there.
too clever.
Virtual. None.
You're too clever.
Is that me now?
That's you.
With a mirror in behind me and furniture and things, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's it. Oh, no, you can put those virtuals on. If you go up in the top corner, it's got your 3 dots. Virtual background. You can add anything you like, any photograph you like.
Listen, I'm not touching anything. It'll all go away if I do.
Yeah. It might blow up. It might explode. Yes. So daughter's watching something like, I don't know, was it, I mean, Little Mix, making up a new group.
Yeah.
So that lasted for me for about 5 seconds. I said, no, I've got something far better to be doing. It's a strange world, isn't it, where we can't get together and sing a song.
Isn't it weird? Isn't it weird? I must admit, we've missed our festivals this year.
Absolutely, yeah. The only thing I've been doing, I've done lots of singing and bits and pieces throughout, like yourselves, no doubt, virtual things, and I've just been doing a few of the Zoom sessions, which is about all we can do. I've managed to do a couple of live things where we had a couple of pub sessions outside in a car park, you know, under a marquee.
What, at the Bicton?
No, not at the Bicton, because obviously there's a little room there, as you know. This was a pub the other side of Exeter.
Okay.
The Stoke Cannon Inn, and they have a session once a month, and that was nice, you know, to actually be singing with people and getting a reaction, because you know when you're doing Zoom, you don't know whether anybody's clapping till the last minute or you're not getting any feedback, so it's difficult, isn't it?
No, we've done nothing. A couple of virtuals, but nothing live.
No, it's difficult.
Yeah.
And likely to be more difficult from Monday.
Well, it is if you live in Liverpool, by the sound of it. I think they're going to sort of throw away the key, to be honest.
I think it'll spread. I mean, we've got clusters down here in Devon, in Exmouth where we are, in Exeter, you know, so it's around us. It may not be to such a degree at the moment, but like everything.
Has anybody heard if Manchester's in the same state situation as Liverpool?
I don't think that anybody knows anything till tomorrow, Lawrence. I think it's, you know.
It depends if it's all of Manchester. Last time it was not all of Manchester, it was parts of it and not others. Oh dear.
At the moment, you're getting what is being leaked to the press. We don't know who leaks it, but somebody.
Well, it's deliberate, isn't it?
Yeah, of course it is. Of course it is.
I heard something about being at Liverpool in for 6 months. And I think they deliberately leak it so that when it's only 3 months, you think, oh, that's
it's a sigh relief.
Yeah.
That's not so bad after all. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah, me.
Mm.
As long as we can keep singing, I suppose.
Aye.
Well, plenty of time to learn and rehearse.
You and I can't. We can't
we've
get
no
to
excuse.
the same
We've
house.
no excuse for forgetting our words when we start again, have we?
That's it. Well, absolutely not. You're not
But we
wrong.
will do.
Yeah.
Derek, are you with Brian of Holcombe?
Brian, I know Brian well. Yeah, I used to sing
Yeah,
with him in the Aspen Shantyman. Yeah.
that's right. Yeah, you said Exeter. You're at.
Oh yeah, I'm in Exmouth. I was mentioning there was a pub called the Stoke Cannon near
Yeah.
Exeter where we managed to do some live singing in a under a marquee outside in a car park, you know, with social
Right.
distancing and all that.
Oh,
I was
that's
just saying it's
good.
probably the only couple of live sessions I managed to do, you know, since lockdown. So
Yeah,
like
well, that's
everybody,
good that you've done anything.
absolutely.
Yeah, wonderful. I'm just doing Zoom stuff with
I think we're
music.
all I think we're all getting zoomed out though. Aren't we?
Yeah, no, but that's it. It's overload.
Yeah.
But do you see Alhambra in Devon? Alhambra at all?
Say again.
Alhambra. It's two lads who live up in Devon. Alhambra. No.
No, I'll make a note of that and I'll have a look at them later.
Yeah.
Alhambra.
Alhambra. Alhambra.
Alhambra.
Because they run a little.
Here is Alhambra Theatre, Bradford.
Yeah, sorry, I was just making a note of it. It came up with Alhambra Theatre somewhere, but I've got it typed now, so I'll have a look later, John.
Yeah, there's some characters. You'd love them. You'd love them.
Cool. Yes.
So, how are we?
Is that Ian? Has he gone off for a quick scrappy drink?
I think he's back. I think he's muted.
Is he? He muted us. He don't want to talk to us, Chris. You know he's like.
Hang on, where is he?
Wakey, Ian. He must be on his third glass of wine. That's what it is.
Something like that. Is it? Has he not unmute? Unmute.
Give him sign language. You know, 2 fingers.
No, he's done it.
Don't you call me mute, Mrs. Locke.
Hey, hello.
How we doing, mate?
Be having a drink. I told you that, didn't I, Ian?
You won't believe it, but it's low alcohol.
Really? Only
Yeah.
9%.
Hey?
Only 9%, not 12.
I'm behaving myself.
Is that in case you have to drive around your office?
No, I've sucked all my Wainwright. I drunk it while we were in America last night, so I drunk it.
Why not?
Yeah.
Hello, we're getting some action.
Yeah.
No, we're not.
Must be time to start soon.
Yep.
Yeah.
The final countdown.
Julie, all right, Derek?
Pardon?
Julie, all right?
Yeah, she's okay, and Becky fine. Her dad was in hospital this week. He had he's got a blood clot on his lung, but they're giving him drugs. So that was a bit scary for a couple of days. But he's back home now, so that's good.
Oh yeah, good man. Good.
I'll give him pass my love on to him.
Yes.
I will, yeah.
My regards as well, mate. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
To do these things.
I'm going to have to go to the fridge and get a beer in. You got me going now. I'm sitting there, you know. I'll have to get one of them less than low alcohol ones.
Yeah, this is not. It's not brilliant, but there again.
Aye.
It quenches one's thirst.
Absolutely.
So does the wine. Cheers. Well, it doesn't actually.
I'm going to go off video and go off mute. So I'm going to get a drink.
Oh, aye.
And that's starting again. I'm going to get a drink.
See you, Derek.
Okay, folks. Right. How are we doing? Oh, everyone's gone quiet.
Yeah, we switched ourselves off.
Very good. You're well trained. Right. So we start the second half with something a bit different. I'll get rid of this. Hang on a minute. Just find him. Here we go. Right. One of our local performers, Bill Pook, plays a hurdy-gurdy, and this is his contribution for us.
Hark, Triton, hark. Below, bid our Father the sea king rise from the depths, full foul in his fury, and waves teeming with salt foam, to smother this young mouth with pungent slime, to choke ye, to engorge your organs till ye turn blue and bloated with bilge and brine, and scream no more, only when he, crowned in cockle shells with slithering tentacled tail and steaming beard, take up his fell befinned arm. His coral-time trident, screeching banshee-like in the tempest, and plunges right through your gullet, bursting ye a bulging blackguard no more. What a blasted bloody film now. Nothing for the harpies and the souls of dead sailors to peck and claw, and only to be lapped up and swallowed by the infinite waters of the dread Emperor himself, forgotten to any man, to any time, to any god or devil, forgotten even to the sea. For any stuff or part of Winslow is now no more. Any scantling of your soul is Winslow no more, but is now itself the sea. Once I heard a doodle girl come down from Callao. Hurrah, me yellow girls, doodle let me go. Doodle let me go, me girls, doodle let me go. Hurrah, me yellow girls, doodle let me go. She swung her hip, she clicked her heel, she winked her sassy eye. Hurrah, me yellow girls, doodle let me go. Doodle let me go, me girls, doodle let me go. Hurrah, me yellow girls, doodle let me go. I took her in, now that was again, I danced her on the floor. Hurrah, me yellow girls, doodle let me go. Doodle let me go, me girls, doodle let me go. Hurrah, me yellow girls, doodle let me go. The mate was drunk, the crew was drunk, the old man had a load. Hurrah, me yellow girls, doodle let me go. Doodle let me go, me girls, doodle let me go. Hurrah, me yellow girls, doodle let me go. Once I heard a doodle fair come down from Callao. Hurrah, me yellow girls, doodle let me go. Doodle let me go, me girls, doodle let me go. Hurrah, me yellow girls, doodle let me go. Doodle let me go, me girls, doodle let me go. Hurrah, me yellow girls, doodle let me go.
Short and sweet, a bit something different that. Right, next up we have Lawrence Hoy from sunny Wigan, who sent us a couple of videos. The first one, he was hoping we could actually sing the chorus with him and combining the videos, which is something I like doing. But unfortunately, the rule 6 came in and just quietly squashed any attempt to get together to join in the chorus. But anyway, here it is.
Hello, Lancaster. This is a song called Shantyman, and it's got a refrain. And the refrain is Shantyman, Shantyman. Then it's got a chorus. And in the chorus, you've got to be proper sailors. You've got to get all of the oars and pull the oars. Or imagine you are pulling on the rope that lifts the sails up. And you've got to go, ooh, ah, pull away, haul away. Ooh, ah, pull away, haul away. Okay? And we'll sail down the River Loon all the way to the Irish Sea. Shantyman. Come all of you boys and listen to me song. Shantyman, Shantyman, we're heading for home and it won't be long. Shantyman, Shantyman, stand up, Shantyman, stand up proud. Ooh, ah, pull away, haul away, sing out, Shantyman, sing out loud. Ooh, ah, pull away, haul away, Shantyman will sing us home. If you've spent 7 months on a raging sea, Shantyman, Shantyman, Liverpool town's the place to be. Shantyman, Shantyman, stand up, Shantyman, stand up proud. Ooh, ah, pull away, haul away, sing out, Shantyman, sing out loud. Ooh, ah, pull away, haul away, Shantyman will sing us home. 'Cause all of life's pleasures are waiting you. Shantyman, Shantyman, there's beer and there's whiskey and there's women too. Shantyman, Shantyman, stand up, Shantyman, stand up proud. Ooh, ah, pull away, haul away, sing out, Shantyman, sing out loud. Ooh, ah, pull away, haul away, Shantyman will sing us home. But if you go with them girls in Liverpool town, Shantyman, Shantyman, keep your hand on your money as you bed 'em down. Shantyman, Shantyman, stand up, Shantyman, stand up proud. Ooh, ah, pull away, haul away, sing out, Shantyman, sing out loud. Ooh, ah, pull away, haul away, Shantyman will sing us home. 'Cause the Liverpool girls, so I've been told, Shantyman, Shantyman, their arms are warm, but their hearts are cold. Shantyman, Shantyman, stand up, Shantyman, stand up proud. Ooh, ah, pull away, haul away, sing out, Shantyman, sing out loud. Ooh, ah, pull away, haul away, Shantyman will sing us home. So if you lose all your money, don't blame me. Shantyman, Shantyman, just grab your gear and get back to sea. Shantyman, Shantyman, stand up, Shantyman, stand up proud. Ooh, ah, pull away, haul away, sing out, Shantyman, sing out loud. Ooh, ah, pull away, haul away, Shantyman will sing us home. Shantyman will sing us home. And if you don't do the ooh, ah, well, you just ain't no sailor. Onwards flew the tall ship, like a great white bird, skimming o'er the ocean, her sails reaching up to the sun, her hull sleek and low on the water. Onwards she flew, none could deny her beauty. The Baltimore Clipper, the finest ship ever created. No heavy-laden gunship could catch her, hard though they'd strain. What could be her cargo? Coffee from Brazil? Tea from Ceylon? Think again, my friends, think again. An ordinary cargo would make an ordinary ship of her. Fit her with guns, roared the Admiralty. But the weighty cannon slowed her down, made her wallow in the troughs, top heavy in the swells. Think again, my friends, think again. Onward she flew, swift as an arrow through the empty sea, her only god, the wind that drove her. What could be her cargo? Coffee from Brazil, tea from Ceylon. Over the waves she sped, carrying her cargo of dread. Fly, white bird, fly, blow, ye trade winds, blow. Cry, black man, cry, all in the hold below. There ain't a laden down British man of war to catch a Baltimore Clipper, sleek and low. Fly, white bird, fly. No more beautiful creature ever was made, and I'm the skipper, so I should know. For to run like fury in the devil's trade, that's the Baltimore Clipper, sleek and low. But while it ran my pockets full of gold, I'll cram those black men in that hole. Fly, white bird, fly, blow, ye trade winds, blow. Cry, black man, cry, all in the holes below. There ain't a laden down British man of war to catch a Baltimore Clipper, sleek and low. Fly, white bird, fly. I will trim the sails and I'll hoist them high. Come blow, ye trades, set this fair maid loose. For to run before the wind like an angel's sign, and I know if I'm caught, it's the hangman's noose. Well, while they ram my pockets full of gold, I'll cram those black men in that hole. Fly, white bird, fly, blow, ye trade winds, blow. Cry, black man, cry, all in the hole below. There ain't a laden down British man of war to catch a Baltimore Clipper, sleek and low. wiper fly. Lie on my side in the belly of this vile ship. I dream of my home. I lie in my own filth and I breathe the foul air. And I burn for the shame. Fly, wiper, fly. Blow, you trade winds blow. Cry, black man, cry. All in the hold below. There ain't a laying down British man of war to catch a Baltimore clipper, sleek and low. Fly, wiper, fly. Fly, wiper, fly.
Thank you, Lawrence. That was brilliant. Thank you very much. Right.
Thank you very much. Thank you, John, and thank you. Thanks a lot.
Great. Right. Next up, we have Jim Saville, who's going to entertain us with. Is it a poem or song?
Poem. Plural. Are we ready? Evening, everybody. Shanties were work songs. In their off duties, the sailors would sit on the forebits and tell each other tales, or what can be known as forebitters. So here's one tale about a merchant seaman who'd been on a ship that blew up during the First World War. We left her, headed for Lord knows where in latitude 49. The cargo deals from Puget Sound, and her bows blown out by a mine. I seen her, just as the dark comes down. I see her floaty still, and I hope them deals will let her sink afore so long, said Bill. It weren't no use to stand by her, she could neither sail nor steer, with the biggest part of 1,000 miles between her and Cape Clear. The sea was up to her waterways, and gaining fast below. But I'd like to know she went to rest, as a ship has a right to go. For it's bitter hard on a decent ship, look at it how you may, that's worked a traverse and stood a trick, and done her best in a day. To be drifting around like a 9 days drowned on the western ocean swell, with never a hand to reef or furl and steer and strike the bell. Known to tend her binnacle lamps, or light a masthead light, or scour a planking or scrape her seams when the days are shiny and bright. Known to set on the hatch and smoke and yarn when work is done, or say, that gear wants reeving new, some fine dog watch me son. Known to stand by tack and sheet when it's coming on to blow, never the roar of Rio Grande to the watches stamp and go, and the seagulls setting along the rail and calling the long day through, like the souls of old dead sailormen that used to be her crew. Never a port of all her ports for her to fetch again. Nothing, only the sea and the sky, the sun, the wind and the rain. It's cruel hard on a decent ship, and so I tell you true, and I wish I knew she'd gone to rest, as a good ship ought to do, said Bill. That was a rhyme by Cicely Fox Smith, possibly the best, certainly the best British maritime poet we've ever had. This is another of Cicely Fox Smith's pieces. It's about a ghostly spirit, but let the poem tell the story. The Tryphena's Extra Hand. In the clipper ship Tryphena, swinging nor'ard from the line, with the trade winds blowing steady and the flying kites a-shine. 65 days from Angers, with a freight of Foo-chow teas, there a sailorman lay dying, and the words he spoke were these: "Many a year I've known this packet, and I've got to like her well, and I've not much hope of heaven, and I've not much use for hell. But if so be as they let me, by the great hook block I swear, when the old Tryphena wants me, dead as living, I'll be there. There'll be one more at the halyards, there'll be one more on the yard, fisting down them thundering choruses when they're frosted good and hard. One more tallying on the forebrace when the waist's neck deep in foam. One more hand to sweat the topsails up and sheet to Gansel's home." So just off the Western Islands, when he smelt the land, he died, and they laid aback the mainyard and they dropped him overside. Then they squared away for England, pulley-hauling with a will, but for all they thought they'd left him there, he sailed aboard her still. And the chaps as was his shipmates went away as all chaps go, and the folks as was her owners sold the old ship long ago. But whoever owned her, or sold her, whoever went or came, the Tryphena's extra hand he sailed aboard her just the same. And he never signed no articles, he never drawed no pay, he never scoffed no victuals, but, by night as well as day, though you'd never know his coming, nor you'd never see him go, he'd be always somewheres handy, and it coming on to blow. And he'd stand by wheel and look out, and you'd kind of feel him near, kind of see him and not see him, kind of hear him and not hear it. And the funny thing about it was you somehow couldn't swear, though you knew it sure as shooting when the extra hand was there. And in port, when all the chaps had gone ashore to take their ease, and left the ship as lonely and as quiet as you please, not a blessed soul aboard her but a galley cat and you, then you'd hear a sort of something, more than once I've heard it too, like a feller up aloft there, putting a round among the gear, seizing there another rattling, putting on a mousing here, and rum-tumming old tunes over, such as shellbacks used to know, in the good old China tea trade, many and many years ago. Tryphena's extra hand, Cycly Fox Smith. Now, in the modern days, we've got radar, we've got all sorts of navigation aids, we've got radios to talk to each other, but imagine being on a ship, you know it's going down 100 years ago, nothing you could do about it. Such as this one. Drifting in the Jane Price of Swansea, 30 days out, with copper ore from Carousel, and sinking. Drifting with a cargo shifting and a steering gear gone and a pump clanking on the whole day through, and the whole night too, and the water gaining, spite of all we can do. And no use complaining, and no use thinking, in the Jane Price of Swansea, 30 days out, with copper ore from Carousel, and sinking. Drifting like a log and lifting to the big green seas that crash aboard like thunder with a lee rail under, and there the water to our knees, and all the while mounting, and we've got past caring, we've got past counting, and the mates quit swearing, and the old man's drinking, aboard the Jane Price of Swansea, 30 days out, with copper ore from Carousel, and sinking. Gosh, what a feeling that must have been. Those were by a lady I mentioned, Cycly Fox Smith. This, I'm afraid, is one of my own. Because not all ships were sunk. Not all ships weren't off to scrap. Some just lay there tethered. And this is one I saw recently. And, well, here again, let the poem tell its story. Derelict. It would sadden the heart of any sailor jack, who after years away to the docks came back, to see a great ship that once sailed free, hawsered and chained as tight as can be. She who once danced on the bright ocean's waves, tethered and shackled like the meanest of slaves. Her mast akimbo, and a rigging bust, her decks and keel turning to powder and rust. He who knew her form in years gone by, turns his back and wipes his eye. Sadly he shuffles and creeps quietly away, afraid that he will be like her one day. Let's hope not. Let's hope not. And to bring this little offering to an end, I've got a poem by about John Masefield from the singer Bob Watson.
Jim, is this a short one?
Fairly short.
Okay.
Long and lanky tanker with a bridge work afters, cutting through the ocean like a lean sharp dart. The cargo of crude oil won from a shale bed, laughter of the beating of the new hungry heart. Giant steel container, travelling as a unit, moving from a lorry to a train to a ship, with but scarcely the need of a man's hand to touch it, right from the start to the end of the trip. Heavy-duty crane hook swinging from a gantry, long and snaking hose line from the ship to the shore. The cargo of new times have need of new havens, they can't use the moorings of old anymore. Havens of yesteryear turning to marinas, or filled up with rubble when they're drained after they're dry, just a turn on the wheel in the voyage of progress, the new growing old in the wink of an eye. Aluminium cutter with a man-made mainsail woven from the base on the flood flow's tide, as the venturous children clear their new moorings, the ghosts of the tall ships watch as they go. Handsome Tudor galleons raise up from the seabed, looking down the Solent to the Channel to the sea, and the last British coaster, with a spring-clean smokestack, does as had offenders by a time-worn quay. Long and lanky tankers from the quinkering waters, homeward bound to haven by the estuary shore, was a toot and a hooter to scatter the small ships that sail where the tall ships went sailing before. By Bob Watson. Thank you everybody for listening. Enjoy the rest of the evening.
Thank you, Jim. Well done. Right, time to screen share again. And we have Locked Up Together performing for us.
Mighty river, deep and wide, flowing out to meet the tide, which wave that's bound the whole world wide. Flow, your mighty river, flow, river, flow. From those cobbled dockside roads, you push the trade out past the coast, in mighty hulls that rode the seas, neath billowing sails filled by the breeze. Flow, river, flow, mighty river, deep and wide, flowing out to meet the tide, which trade that's bound the whole world wide. Flow, your mighty river, flow, river, flow. Your tide would move them out to sea, towards some far exotic key, where goods from honest working hands brought rich rewards from distant lands. Flow, river, flow, mighty river, deep and wide, flowing out to meet the tide, with trade that's bound the whole world wide. Flow, your mighty river, flow, river, flow. All shipping lines you've carried here, from Sydney Cove to South Street Pier, to you their colours burn and hang, their cargoes were what brought such fame. Flow, river, flow, mighty river, deep and wide, flowing out to meet the tide, with trade that's bound the whole world wide. Flow, your mighty river, flow, river, flow. This wealth has built of solid stone, a waterfront that's worldwide known, a monument to your life's flow, a legacy all sailors know. Flow, river, flow, mighty river, deep and wide, flowing out to meet the tide, with trade that's bound the whole world wide. Flow, your mighty river, flow, river, flow. You live birds, watch o'er us all, observe the rivers rise and fall, and keep the life flow running free, to aid the traders on the sea. Flow, river, flow, that's found the whole world wide. Flow, you mighty river, flow, river, flow, flow, river, flow, flow, river, flow.
Thank you very much.
By the price, how deep the water that makes widows out of wives. This is not fish you're eating. This is men's life. All clouds the sky, the boats are leaving. One last goodbye, dark waters call us on. The northern sea knows well the sound of grieving. How slight the fate we put our trust upon. Then go we must, no longer can we tarry. The waters wide, yet we must go and try. And like a bird on a silvery morning, home to your side we will chance to fly. And the water shines like patent leather. We search the signs upon this lifeless ground. The reckoning sky calls down some heavy weather. We've come for fish, and fish needs must be found. Then go we must, no longer can we tarry. The waters wide, yet we must go and try. And like a bird on a silvery morning, home to your side we will chance to fly. And we ride the flood and trust to glory. Some planks of wood no thicker than your thumb. It's all that keeps the telling of our story from being lost or maybe being won. Then go we must, no longer can we tarry.
morning tide. Oh my lady, I will miss you, as on the sea you ride, as you slip into the water. My soul will slip away, for I have watched your beauty grow. Love you more each day, but you're leaving, it will break my heart. There's nothing left to do. The yard will seem so empty after all that we've been through. I want to meet the morning tide with you. Slip into the morning tide with you.
Hold back the tide, Johnny. Keep me from losing my way. When the waters turn my body, I'll shutter my windows and hide from the day. When the ship meets the river, men's hearts sail away. When we were young, Johnny, we sailed by the river, straight by the stream. You took my heart, Johnny. We sailed the same oceans, we dreamed the same dreams. But when the ships go off, I lose you, it seems. So hold back the tide, Johnny. Keep me from losing my way. When the waters turn my body, I'll shutter my windows and hide from the day. When the ship meets the river, men's hearts sail away. Stone silence and empty glances, trapped in the gap between heaven and hell. Cold tide lies heavy on you. The big ships are gone, love. There's no more to tell. The queen stole your love when she waved her farewell. So hold back the tide, Johnny. Keep me from losing my way. When the waters turn my body, I'll shutter my windows and hide from the day. When the ship meets the river, men's hearts sail away. So hold back the tide, Johnny. Keep me from losing my way. When the waters turn my body, I'll shutter my windows and hide from the day. When the ship meets the river, men's hearts sail away. When the ship meets the river, men's hearts sail away.
Thank you, locked up together. That was very good indeed. Enjoyed that. Right, we now have something different, if I can find it. Dreadnought crew couldn't put together any shanties for us, but one of their members, Janji Brown, is going to tell us a story of the sea.
Hello, my name is Janji Brown, and I'm a storyteller, and I live here in Leith, near Edinburgh. I also lead the Dreadnought Shanty crew, but as we are not allowed to meet anyone indoors at the moment who's not in our bubble, it's just me and the cat. I was looking up stories of Morecambe Bay and Sunderland Point, and I was very moved to read about the grave that lies there, the grave of a young cabin boy or a slave who put ashore by his captain and left in an inn while he simply lost the will to live, thinking that he had been left forever. This is a story that needs to be told, and like many stories of its type, it's sometimes difficult to hear it. It's the story of a 12-year-old boy, J.B. Romaine, who was put on board a French ship in 1819 in Bonny, in Africa. He was the son of a planter, and his mother left him in the capable hands of the captain. It was going to be 36 weeks or more before he would arrive in Guadeloupe, where his father would collect him. Well, JB, let's call him Johnny. Johnny promised that he would write home to his mother and kept a diary. But he couldn't write for the first 5 days because he was so seasick. But then, when he got his sea legs, well, there was much to report. Fancy being locked down for 36 weeks on a ship. First, the captain, a handsome man who liked his brandy. He too had a cabin boy, a slave boy. Well, Johnny thought he was the same age. He couldn't believe how the captain could sleep so well at night. Well, he liked his brandy. JB would watch him asleep, a face as still as alabaster. Johnny couldn't sleep. He couldn't sleep for the wails and the cries coming from the hold. For as well as the captain and the surgeon and the 22 crew, well, there was 160 slaves in the hold. Well, the surgeon, that was fascinating to Johnny. This man was responsible for keeping the crew healthy and the captain and himself, of course, but also the cargo, the slaves. And the first problem was a bad case of nostalgia. Slaves were brought up in threes onto the deck for some fresh air. And three, well, they linked arms and they threw themselves over the side of the ship, hoping that the currents would bring them back home to Bonny. Well, the loss of 3 slaves, of course, was a problem for the captain. He finished his breakfast and went on deck, spoke to the surgeon, and then he brought 157 slaves back up on deck. He tied them into gangs. He flogged 3. He hung 3. And then they were sent back down below. Well, that wasn't only the first problem for the surgeon. For only days after that, well, as they were approaching the equator, in that heat, the young sailor lad who slept closest to the hatch, a wee bit of ventilation that went down to the hold, he started to rubbing his eyes. They were itchy, a yellow discharge. Oh, and the next day he could hardly open his eyes. The discharge now green and sticky, and the pain behind his eyeballs, intense. And one by one, the sailors caught ophthalmia. The pain, once it subsided, left you blind. Well, as one by one the sailors went blind, so did the captain, so did the surgeon, so did young Johnny, until there was only one sailor left who was sighted. And he had to issue all the orders. The blind captain stood on deck with the rope and would lash out at anyone he heard not working. They also had to lock the storeroom, so they were hungry as well as working blind. And then there was a terrible storm. After, there was silence, apart from the lap of the waves on the wooden hull. But then they heard something else. Canvas flapping, more waves on a different hull. And they cried out, "Help us, help us!" The sighted sailor spotted a ship. It was the St. Leon. "Help us," they cried, "help us! We need food." Then they heard another noise. Hollow laughter. The St. Leon reported that every single man aboard their ship was blind, and they had no provisions to spare. It took 36 weeks to reach the shores of Guadeloupe. By then, some sailors had gained a little of their sight. The first mate was sent by the captain down below to find out how the slaves had fared. 36 were completely blind. The captain said, "You know your duty." And 36 blind slaves were thrown overboard. For the captain was, well, he was insured for sickness on voyage, but not for landing maimed or blind slaves, for whom he would get no money in the market. When Johnny left the ship, his father took him back to his plantation, where a healing woman bathed his eyes with lemon juice and spring water, and young Johnny regained his sight. And that was when he wrote home to his mother. What of the captain? He was blind in one eye. The surgeon lost his sight completely. The crew, we don't know. And the slaves, oh, Johnny didn't write home about them. So if you're in Morecambe or Morecambe Bay, walk up to Sunderland Point and pay your respects to the young coloured cabin boy who lies there under the earth. Thank you for listening. Enjoy the rest of the festival. Bye-bye.
Well done, Jampy. If you do go to Sunderland Point, make sure you check the tide times. Right, the next singer we have is responsible in some way for this happening. I went to see the Fisherman's Friends with him, and we had several conversations, and he inspired me or encouraged me to actually form a shanty crew, which is the Mizzen crew today. And of course that has led on to other things and eventually onto this festival. So this is Frank Lewis singing us a couple of shanties.
See the morning light, hear the puffins calling, ends another night off the Isle of May. Bright eastern skies, hear the puffins calling, white cliffs arise off the Isle of May. As the new day breaks, hear the puffins calling, fishermen awake off the Isle of May. Small boats fall and rise, hear the puffins calling, to the fishers' cries off the Isle of May. In the day's bright sun, hear the puffins calling, see the netlines run off the Isle of May, and see the netlines holding, hear the puffins calling, small the catch they're trawling off the Isle of May. As the daylight fades, hear the puffins calling, not much money made off the Isle of May. So turn again for Fife, hear the puffins calling, that's the inshore life off the Isle of May. No more herring swim, hear the puffins calling, inshore life is grim off the Isle of May. The bright herring is gone, hear the puffins calling, inshore life is done off the Isle of May. Who's the king of the fighting Dutch? Skipper Jan Riebeck. And who do the sailors fear so much? Skipper Jan Riebeck. And it's yaw, yaw, leave your hammocks, yaw, yaw, hands on deck, yaw, yaw, break your back for Skipper Jan Riebeck. He was just a little lad when he went to sea, Skipper Jan Riebeck. Now he's big and he's bad and he's 7'3", Skipper Jan Riebeck. And it's yaw, yaw, leave your hammocks, yaw, yaw, hands on deck, yaw, yaw, break your back for Skipper Jan Riebeck. Who sails all the 7 seas? Skipper Jan Riebeck. And navigates them all with ease, Skipper Jan Riebeck. And it's yaw, yaw, leave your hammocks, yaw, yaw, hands on deck, yaw, yaw, break your back for Skipper Jan Riebeck. And when he got a ship of his own, Skipper Jan Riebeck, it was brute force kept him on the throne, Skipper Jan Riebeck. And it's yaw, yaw, leave your hammocks, yaw, yaw, hands on deck, yaw, yaw, break your back for Skipper Jan Riebeck. Who bought all the tea in China? Skipper Jan Riebeck. And sold it all in Carolina, Skipper Jan Riebeck. And it's yar, yar, leave your hammocks, yar, yar, hands on deck, yar, yar, break your back for Skipper Jan Riebeck. Who can drink his weight in beer? Skipper Jan Riebeck. And who takes 2 baths every year? Skipper Jan Riebeck. And it's yar, yar, leave your hammocks, yar, yar, hands on deck, yar, yar, break your back for Skipper Jan Riebeck. Who sleeps with 4 girls every night? Skipper Jan Riebeck. 1 black, 1 yellow, 1 red, 1 white, Skipper Jan Riebeck. And it's yar, yar, leave your hammocks, yar, yar, hands on deck, yar, yar, break your back for Skipper Jan Riebeck. Who's the king of the fighting Dutch? Skipper Jan Riebeck. And who do the sailors fear so much? Skipper Jan Riebeck. And it's yar, yar, leave your hammocks, yar, yar, hands on deck, yar, yar, break your back for Skipper Jan Riebeck. Song is a captain shanty, and it's called Sailboat Malarkey. Sailboat Malarkey, tell me what is this good ship's name? It's the Sailboat Malarkey. Tell me, what is her name? It's the Sailboat Malarkey. Tell me, who built this boat? It's the Sailboat Malarkey. Well, Richardson, he built this boat. It's the Sailboat Malarkey. And who do you think is the skipper of her? The Sailboat Malarkey. It's Bully Forbes, that Yankee lubber, the Sailboat Malarkey. Bully Forbes is the man for me, Sailboat Malarkey. He's a bark on land and a bully at sea, Sailboat Malarkey. Them Liverpool Judas, they all give a show, Sailboat Malarkey. They waggle their arse with the roll as they go, Sailboat Malarkey. Them lovely Judas, they do love me, Sailboat Malarkey, because I never tell what I see, Sailboat Malarkey. And what do you think they give us to eat on the Sailboat Malarkey? It's weevily biscuits and maggoty meat on the Sailboat Malarkey. She's lovely aloft and she's lovely below, Sailboat Malarkey. When the anchor's aboard, we'll be ready to go, Sailboat Malarkey. If I ever get me foot ashore, Sailboat Malarkey, I'll set up shop and I'll live off a whore. It's the Sailboat Malarkey. Just 1 more pull and then that'll do, Sailboat Malarkey. For we are the bullies to kick her through. It's the Sailboat Malarkey.
Oh.
The Southern Ocean is a low.
Right. Brilliant. Not bad for someone who's 90 plus.
Great.
Hope I can sing like that at that age. Brilliant. Right, next we have up a crew from Portsmouth, I believe. The old Gaffer's crew. Got there.
About the Mayflower of 1620, which happened on the 16th September. This is the old Gaffers, their own song about that voyage. 1620 was the year the Mayflower sailed from Plymouth Pier to find the freedom, to find the right, to pray as they wish in the bright sunlight.
1620 was the year the Mayflower sailed from Plymouth Pier. She was tall and she was bright. She carried the pilgrims in their black and white. Black and white, black and white. She carried the pilgrims in their black and white.
Master Jones and his 30 crew fought the westerlies to get her through. His 3-masted ship of English oak was smashed by waves and almost broke.
1620 was the year the Mayflower sailed from Plymouth Pier. She was tall and she was bright, and she carried the pilgrims in their black and white. Black and white, black and white, she carried the pilgrims in their black and white.
The new world beckoned the Puritan few, but the passage was rough and it took its due. 65 days and 100 more, the surviving half took to the shore.
1620 was the year the Mayflower sailed from Plymouth Pier. She was tall and she was bright, she carried the pilgrims in their black and white. Black and white, black and white, she carried the pilgrims in their black and white.
When Cape Cod came into view, our Plymouth colony started anew. No king to command, no book to obey, just the freedom of our own to live every day.
1620 was the year the Mayflower sailed from Plymouth Pier. She was tall and she was bright, she carried the pilgrims in their black and white. Black and white, black and white, she carried the pilgrims in their black and white. Black and white, black and white, she carried the pilgrims in their black and white.
Now the Southern Ocean is a lonely place. Storms are many and the shelter scarce.
Down upon the Southern Ocean, sailing down below Cape Horn.
Over troubled waters under restless skies, you'll see those mollymawks rise and dive.
Down upon the Southern Ocean, sailing down below Cape Horn. Won't you ride the wind and go, white seabird? Ride the wind and go, mollymawk. Down upon the Southern Ocean, sailing down below Cape Horn.
Now the mollymawks glide on those great white wings, and Lord, what a lonesome song he sings.
Down upon the Southern Ocean, sailing down below Cape Horn.
He's got no compass and he's got no gear, 'cause nobody knows how the mollymawk steers.
Down upon the Southern Ocean, sailing down below Cape Horn. Won't you ride the wind and go, white seabird? Ride the wind and go, mollymawk. Down upon the Southern Ocean, sailing down below Cape Horn.
He's the ghost of a sailor, so I've heard say, whose body sank but his soul flew away.
Down upon the Southern Ocean, sailing down below Cape Horn.
He's got no haven and he's got no home, bound evermore to will and roam.
Down upon the Southern Ocean, sailing down below Cape Horn. Won't you ride the wind and go, white seabird? Ride the wind and go, mollymawk. Down upon the Southern Ocean, sailing down below Cape Horn.
When I gets too old I can sail no more, set me adrift far away from shore.
Down upon the Southern Ocean, sailing down below Cape Horn.
You can cut me loose, you can set me free, I'll keep that big bird company.
Down upon the Southern Ocean, sailing down below Cape Horn. Won't you ride the wind and go, white seabird? Ride the wind and go, mollymawk. Down upon the Southern Ocean, sailing down below Cape Horn.
Lift him up and carry him along.
Fire Marengo, fire him away.
Send him down where he belongs.
Fire Marengo, far away.
Stow him down in the hole below.
Fire Marengo, fire him away.
One more turn and then we'll go.
Fire Marengo, far away.
Ease him down and let him lie.
Fire Marengo, fire him away.
Screw when I get back to Liverpool town.
Farmerengo, far him away.
I'll pass a line to little Sally Brown.
Farmerengo, far away.
I'll hold her high and I'll hold her low.
Farmerengo, far him away.
I'll bust her blocks and make her go.
Farmerengo, far away.
Oh, Sally, she's a pretty little craft.
Farmerengo, far him away.
Sharp to the fore with a rounded aft.
Farmerengo, far away.
Screw the cotton, screw him down.
Farmerengo, far him away.
Let's get the hell from Mobile town.
Farmerengo, far away.
Lift him up and carry him along.
Farmerengo, far him away.
Send him down where he belongs.
Farmerengo, far away.
Thank you very much, Old Gaffer's crew. Right, time for a break, I think. Is 5 minutes long enough? Yep, okay.
Yep.
Right. Just stop the share for a minute. So feel free to unmute yourselves and have a chat.
Tony, you must have enjoyed being able to do some singing outside when you did the
It was
recording.
good, yeah. It was good, Derek. Was we could, but it didn't last very long.
Well, you
Sorry?
split into 2 groups of 6.
Yeah, we could try that, but we haven't done much lately.
No, I suppose you can, really.
We were doing singing in my back garden, as you can see, until it got too cold to actually do it.
That.
Yeah, that's the trouble. We were singing out in the field, but it's got too cold and too wet, so we give that up.
Well, they're all the 6, of course. It's a bit difficult when there's, 11 in the group, is it, Tony?
We've got 10 now at the moment, Derek.
Oh, right.
Wow.
Yeah, so 4 of us have to sit out. Well, at the moment, we're not really practicing, so until we can sort something out.
Well, the difficulty is what you're practicing for at the minute, isn't it?
Well, yeah, there's nothing.
I know it's nice to get together, but I mean, there ain't no gigs on the horizon, is there?
No. We've got 1 gig potentially in December, but that's looking like it.
Yeah.
Is that a real gig or virtual?
It's a real gig in a hotel we do every Christmas.
Oh, right.
So at the moment, they've given us a go-ahead, but we can only go with 6 of us.
Yeah.
So it's going to be a bit awkward deciding which 6.
Yeah.
Oh.
As long as you don't have to wear masks.
Well, that'll be a bit awkward, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Although some of them would say we sing better with masks on.
Look better.
Oh, yeah.
Careful, Derek. Come on, boy.
We know Derek very well.
Yeah. I know.
Everybody knows Derek very well.
They do. Yeah,
Well, I managed to get my beer anyway in.
Did you?
Beer in, so that's all right. You've started me off. I'm going to fetch my second one in a minute.
I've got my desk light on, and mine's evaporated with having the heat from the light on it.
Yeah. We've heard that one before.
Yeah.
Hey?
Yeah.
What
are you trying to insinuate there, boys?
That's anything.
Hey. We've shared your hospitality down there at Teignmouth and
Exeter.
Mevagissey and
Exmouth.
Exmouth. Sorry.
Well, Exmouth as well. Yes, Exmouth as well. Sorry, Derek, I didn't want to forget about your lovely area of the country.
No, it's all right. Yeah, it's right. It's all right. It's all right in Devon, you see, because you know, with this side of the water from the Cornish, you know that, realise that, of course. But there's one thing I'm a bit envious about the Cornish, of course, is the other side of the Tamar. They've got a better view across the river.
Yeah, here, Derek. Agree on that.
We love them down there. They're all right, the Cornish. Can't eat an old one, but they're all right.
Like Yorkshire and Lancashire, they'll never stop being at war.
Well, the Cornish don't know how to put a scone together. I mean, it's not difficult, you know what I mean? Which way around to put the cream and the jam, but, you know, we tried to teach them, but they won't have it.
Put a what together?
A scone, a cream
scone.
Yeah.
Scone.
A scone.
Oh, you say scone, do you?
No, scone.
No, we call them scones in South Yorkshire as well, Derek.
Hey, there's scones in West Yorkshire.
Well, that's the trouble with you, Lockie. Eh? Such as he's pretentious to be posh.
That's what it's like, you know.
Yeah, I'm still very embarrassed about the first time we did Teignmouth Festival, and they provided these absolutely gorgeous pasties, and I said thank you. This is absolutely wonderful Cornish pasty. I was attacked by about 15 Devonians who put me right, basically.
Yeah.
It wasn't a good thing to say.
Yeah,
I've not got it wrong. I've not got it wrong since.
No.
When in Devon, never mention the Cornish.
No.
I've learned that.
No. They're all right.
They're all right. They're all right.
They're a really good festival.
Lovely. You're all lovely.
I'm working down in Cornwall next week. In fact, I've been working down in Cornwall for several weeks over the lockdown because being in retail, I've worked all the way through. But yeah, it's a lovely part of the world, as is Devon, to drive around. So it's not a bad job. Lots of miles, but lots of lovely country to drive through.
I thought you'd moved there. I'd seen that much of it. You had so many posts and that from down in messages from down in Cornwall. I thought you.
Well, that is the beauty of it, Ian, because my job takes me down there. I stay in a hotel quite often down in Cornwall rather than travelling up and down every day. So
Right.
it's quite a benefit, and I'm able to, you know, I mean, I was doing a lot of singing, just posting it. I stopped doing that, but I might well do it again. But I was blessed because I was going to different locations all the time, so I could sing from Falmouth, I could sing from St Ives, I could sing from Padstow, you know, which is nice.
We've done nothing, have we? Nothing.
No, everything from we came back from Enkhuizen and from the Netherlands, you know, in the end of February. I went up. That was it. Gone. We'd finished nothing else.
I think if somebody had told us when we got off that plane in Manchester that would be it for the rest of the year, we wouldn't have believed it.
No,
it's crazy.
So
now it's crazy.
It's all right. Let's hope next year. That they do find something and we can come down and do a little bit of singing with you.
Well, we'll all be at Teignmouth then, won't we? Hopefully, we'll all be at Teignmouth.
At Teignmouth, definitely.
Yeah. Hopefully.
Right, people, shall we make a start?
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Just put the link up if anybody still wants to donate. Right. So we kick off the final session with something from the Mizzen crew again. Fare ye well, ye icy acres.
Fare ye well, ye wailing grounds. Fare ye well, ye banks of Greenland. Weary wailers homeward bound.
Homeward breezes round us blossom, where the oak and the apple grows. God forgot the green in Greenland, He made the flowers of ice and snow.
Fare ye well, ye icy acres. Fare ye well, ye whaling grounds. Fare ye well, ye banks of Greenland. Weary whalers homeward bound.
Home where grasses lace the willow, where the river's running free, and the water sweetly flowing turns towards the open sea.
Fare ye well, ye icy acres. Fare ye well, ye whaling grounds. Fare ye well, ye banks of Greenland. Weary whalers homeward bound.
6 long months we've been a-hunting through a hell of frozen flame. Now our hearts like sails are billowing as we turn for home again.
Fare ye well, ye icy acres. Fare ye well, ye whaling grounds. Fare ye well, ye banks of Greenland. Weary whalers homeward bound. Oh, here we come, I'm on a leaky ship, a leaky ship, a leaky ship. Here we come, I'm on a leaky ship, and away, boys, away. Oh, leave her, Johnny can pump no more, pump no more, pump no more. Pump or drown and we'll have full store, and away, boys, away. Oh, pump me, boys, or we shall drown, we shall drown, we shall drown. Don't you feel us settling down, and away, boys, away. Oh, pump me, boys, and then pump holes bright, pump holes bright, pump holes bright. There'll be no sleep for us tonight, and away, boys, away. The starboard pump is like the crew, like the crew, like the crew. It's all worn out and it just won't do, and away, boys, away. Oh, leave her, Johnny, you can pump no more, pump no more, pump no more. Pump or drown and we'll have full store, and away, boys, away. Oh, here we come, I'm on a leaky ship, a leaky ship, a leaky ship. Here we come, I'm on a leaky ship, and away, boys, away. Done? Yeah. Oh, the work was hard and the pay was low. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. And I guess it's time that we should go. And it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. The voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Well, I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow you will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. The voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, the winds were foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. We shipped 'em green and none went by, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. The voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Well, it's pump or drown, the old man said. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Or else, by God, you'll all be dead, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. The voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Well, it's pump all night and work all day. Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
from Liverpool docks to Frisco Bay.
And it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. The voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her.
All the rats have gone and we the crew.
Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
By God, it's time that we went to,
and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. The voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her.
Right, thank you for that. I'll just stop the share because we now have Chris Maiden is going to entertain us.
Hello, thank you, John. I think I'm the token Yank for this festival, so I'll try to ease you into it. So I've been a working shantyman at Mystic Seaport in Connecticut, for those of you who are familiar with that place. And now I'm the head of the Portsmouth Maritime Folk Festival. That's Portsmouth, New Hampshire, which we'd invite you all to come join us next September at the last weekend of the month. We've got a fantastic festival. It's been running for 20 years now. And we had to go online this year like yourselves, but I'll post some more information about that in the Zoom chat towards the end of my set here. So like I said, I thought I'd ease you into it with a New England version of a well-known British shanty. So, farewell and adieu to you Spanish ladies, farewell and adieu, ye ladies of Spain. We've received orders to sail for New England, but we hope in a short time to see you again. We'll rant and we'll roar like true Yankee whalermen. We'll rant and we'll roar on deck and below until we sight Gay Head off old Martha's Vineyard. Then straight up the channel to New Bedford we'll go. Oh, I've been a sea cook and I've been a clipperman. I can dance, I can sing, I can walk the jib boom, I can handle a jigger, I cuts a fine figure whenever I gets in a boat standing room. We'll rant and we'll roar like true Yankee whalermen. We'll rant and we'll roar on deck and below until we sight Gay Head off old Martha's Vineyard. Then straight up the channel to New Bedford we'll go. I went to a dance one night in Tumbes. There were plenty of girls there as fine as you wish. There's one pretty fair maid a-chewing tobacco, just like a young kitten a-chewing fresh fish. We'll rant and we'll roar like true Yankee whalermen. We'll rant and we'll roar on deck and below until we sight Gay Head off old Martha's Vineyard. Then straight up the channel to New Bedford we'll go. Now let every man drink off his full bumper, and let every man toss off a full glass. Let us be jolly and drown melancholy, and give a good health to each true-hearted lass. We'll rant and we'll roar like true Yankee whalermen. We'll rant and we'll roar on deck and below until we sight Gay Head off old Martha's Vineyard. Then straight up the channel to New Bedford we'll go. So, thank you. For those of you who have followed some of the scholarship that's been coming out about sea shanties over the last 10 years or so, there's a guy at Pomona College in California named Gib Schreffler, who's done some fantastic work on the history and the historiography of shanties. And they really seem to have started, I mean, every culture has work songs and every sailing culture has sailor songs, but the shanties as the ubiquitous work songs that we know really seem to have started on the American waterfront, particularly along the southern and southeastern American coast. So here is a roustabout hauling song from the inland waterways of America. Come smiling Lindy Low, the prettiest girl I know, on the finest boat that ever flowed on the Ohio, the Mississippi, oh, the Ohio. Come smiling Lindy Low, the bell done wrong I know, on the finest boat that ever flowed on the Ohio, the Mississippi, oh, the Ohio. Come smiling Lindy Low to the Louisiana shore, on the finest boat that ever flowed on the Ohio, the Mississippi, oh, the Ohio. Come smiling Lindy Low to the Gulf of Mexico, on the finest boat that ever flowed on the Ohio, the Mississippi, oh, the Ohio. Come smiling Lindy Low, it's get on board or row, on the finest boat that ever flowed on the Ohio, the Mississippi, oh, the Ohio. So from there, I'd like to go out to the mid-Atlantic coast off the Carolinas, Maryland, the Carolinas, and Virginia and Georgia, to the Menhaden fishery, these little oil fish that swim in heavy schools. And some of you, I'm sure, already know where I'm going with this. And so there's a long tradition there that has now died out with mechanization, but of purse seining, where two boats would launch from a mother craft and encircle a school of fish, dropping a net, paying out a net as they did, closing the bottom, and then hauling up that net manually into the boats. And this work was mostly done by African-American men from the late 19th century through the 1960s. And there's a deep and rich shantying tradition there, a lot of gospel songs, religious songs, but also some specific songs to the task, with an amazing harmony tradition that I can't share with you here on Zoom today, unfortunately. But for those of you who aren't familiar with this, check out the Northern Neck Shanty Singers or the Menhaden Shantymen. You can find videos on YouTube and other places. The harmony tradition, even from these guys in their 80s and 90s who did this work in their youth, it's amazing. The other interesting thing is that they don't work while they sing. They work in the silences. They'll sing a bit while they reset their grip on the net, and then at a pause, even a section of net into the boat, and then sing a bit while they're resetting their grip. But I'll leave the gaps out. If my mother asks for me, you tell her that death done summoned me. You ought to have been there 10,000 years, drinking that wine. Drinking that wine, wine, wine. Drinking that wine, oh yes, my Lord. You ought to have been there 10,000 years, drinking that wine. Two white horses side by side, none can ride 'em but the sanctified. You ought to have been there 10,000 years, drinking that wine. Drinking that wine, wine, wine. Drinking that wine, oh yes, my Lord. You ought to have been there 10,000 years, drinking that wine. Ain't but one thing I done wrong. Stayed in the wilderness most too long. You ought to been there 10,000 years, drinking that wine, drinking that wine, 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 drinking that wine. Oh yes, my Lord. You ought to have been there 10,000 years, drinking that wine. When I get to the promised land, not gonna stop till I shake my Father's hand. You ought to have been there 10,000 years, drinking that wine, drinking that wine, 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 drinking that wine, that holy wine. You ought to have been there 10,000 years, drinking that wine. Down by the river I'm gonna walk, me and the Lord gonna have a little talk. You ought to have been there 10,000 years, drinking that wine, drinking that wine, 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 drinking that wine. Oh yes, my Lord. You ought to have been there 10,000 years, drinking that wine. So if my mother asks for me, you tell her that death done summoned me. You ought to have been there 10,000 years, drinking that wine, drinking that wine, 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 drinking that wine. Oh yes, my Lord. You ought to have been there 10,000 years, drinking that wine. All right, and then to close out, I think.
Brilliant, Chris. Thank you.
Great song.
My time, John.
Lovely. Well done.
All right.
Right.
Thank you very much.
Oh, it's a pleasure. And, look forward to getting an invite. We'll share it around. Right. Next up, we return back to All at Sea. Somewhere. Here we go.
Want me to give you a note?
Give me a note, I'll try and do it.
Introduce it.
Right, General Taylor. General Taylor is dead and gone. Walk him along, John, carry him along. Our General Taylor is dead and gone.
Carry him to his burying ground.
To me where you saw me.
Walk him along, John, carry him along.
To me where you saw me.
Carry him to his burying ground.
He died on the plains of old Mexico.
Walk him along, John, carry him along.
And Santa Ana regained the day.
Carry him to his burying ground.
To me where you saw me.
Walk him along, John, carry him along.
To me where you saw me.
Carry him to his burying ground.
Well, I wish I was old Stormy's son.
Walk him along, John, carry him along.
I'd build me a ship of 1,000 tons.
Carry him to his burying ground.
To me where you saw me.
Walk him along, John, carry him along.
To me where you saw me.
Carry him to his burying ground.
I'd load it down with ale and rum. Walk him along, John, carry him along. I'd make sure every sailor got some.
Carry him to his burying ground.
To me way you stole me. Walk him along, John, carry him along. To me way you stole me.
Carry him to his burying ground.
We'll dig his grave with a spade.
Walk him along, John, carry him along.
His coffin of the finest oak shall be made.
Carry him to his burying ground.
To me way you stole me.
Walk him along, John, carry him along.
To me way you stole me.
Carry him to his burying ground.
We'll lower him down with a golden chain.
Walk him along, John, carry him along.
We'll make bloody sure he don't come up again.
Carry him to his burying ground.
To me way you stole me.
Walk him along, John, carry him along.
To me way you stole me.
Carry him to his burying ground.
Oh, General Taylor is dead and gone.
Walk him along, John, carry him along.
Oh, General Taylor is dead and gone.
Carry him to his burying ground.
To me way stole me.
Walk him along, John, carry him along.
To me way stole me.
Carry him to his burying ground.
Hurrah. Feel free to clap. And Spilver, is this a new element?
Yes, it's a new element.
Spilver and gold.
I've got my teeth in upside down and it's giving me some trouble with the words.
Could be worse.
I think it's a lack of lime juice.
I think that's probably what it is.
Just scurvy.
Yes, touch of scurvy, yes.
Right, we're going for a sail on the Rosabella. And it's going all the way around Cape Horn, so I think you'd probably need your lime juice there, wouldn't you really? So, just the rum. One Monday morning in the month of May.
One Monday morning in the month of May. Well, I thought I heard the old man say, the Rosabella will sail today. We're going on board the Rosabella. We're going on board the Rosabella. We're going on board right down to the boat, the saucy Rosabella.
She's a deep water ship with a deep water crew.
She's a deep water ship with a deep water crew.
We could stick to the coast,
but we're damned if we do. On board the Rosabella. We're going on board the Rosabella. We're going on board the Rosabella. We're going on board right down to the boat, the saucy Rosabella.
all around Cape Horn in the month of May.
All around Cape Horn in the month of May. All around Cape Horn, it's a bloody long way. On board the Rosabella. We're going on board the Rosabella. We're going on board the Rosabella. We're going on board right down to the boat, the saucy Rosabella.
Them Bowery girls do make me grieve.
Them Bowery girls do make me grieve. For they spend me money and they make me leave on board the Rosabella. We're going on board the Rosabella. the saucy Rosabella.
Oh, a Monday morning in the month of May.
One Monday morning in the month of May, I thought I heard the old man say, the Rosabella will sail today. We're going on board the Rosabella. We're going on board the Rosabella. We're going on board right down to the boat, the saucy Rosabella.
Thank you. On board the Rosabella. You were going to do it Tuesday, weren't you?
Yeah, I was thinking. I was just wondering what other day to go for. Maybe move us to September.
Who wants to go on a Monday? Monday morning's no use to anybody. No.
Stephen, you got to channel your bullshine.
Oh, yes, okay.
I do like a good bullshine.
You do? Yeah.
Oh no, it's going that way.
Don't start that business again. Let's hope my voice lasts out.
We hope so too.
Oh, the smartest packet you can find.
Hey, oh, you most done.
Is the Margaret Evans on the Blue Cross line.
Clear the track and let the bullshine run. To me, hey, with a jig and a jaunting car. Hey, oh, you most done. Lies a Leo on my knee. Clear the track and let the bullshine run.
Oh, the prettiest sight that you can see.
Hey, oh, you most done.
Is Liza lay all on my knee.
Woo! Clear the track and let the bullshine run. To me, hey, rig a jig and a jaunting car. Hey, oh, you most done. Liza lay all on my knee. Clear the track and let the bullshine run.
Oh, Liza Lee, will you be mine?
Hey, oh, you most done.
I'll dress you up in silk so fine.
Clear the track and let the bullshine run. To me, hey, rig a jig and a jaunting car. Hey, oh, you most done. Lies a Leo on my knee. Clear the track and let the bullshine run.
Oh, when I get home again from sea,
hey, oh, you most done.
Young Liza Lee, will you marry me?
Don't do it. Clear the track and let the bullshine run. To me, hey, rig a jig and a jaunting car. Hey, oh, you most done. Lies a Leo on my knee. Clear the track and let the bullshine run.
Oh, when I get home and stay on shore,
hey, oh, you most done.
It's off to sea, I'll go no more.
Clear the track and let the bullshine run. To me, hey, rig a jig and a jaunting car. Hey, oh, you most done. Lies a Leo on my knee. Clear the track and let the bullshine run.
So there.
So there.
Not enough bullshine for you.
Never enough.
Never enough bullshine.
See, we're going more close to home now, really. But what?
Well, not really. We're going to Australia.
Well, oh, are we?
Not
Was
that
it not
close
that
to
Plymouth?
Oh well. From Plymouth to
Starts
Australia.
at Plymouth.
Right, we're going to.
Takes 3 months, this song.
We're on the south coast to start. Shall we have sweet?
Ladies of Plymouth, we're saying goodbye. Roll down, but we'll rock you and roll you again by and by. Rock around, me brave boys, and roll down, and we will roll down. Walk around, me brave boys, and roll down. Now the anchor anchors are weighed and the sails are unfurled. Roll down, and we're bound for to take a halfway round the world. Walk around, me brave boys, and roll down, and we will roll down. Walk around, me brave boys, and roll down. In the wide Bay of Biscay, the seas will run high. Roll down, and the poor sickly transports, they'll wish they could die. Walk around, me brave boys, and roll down, and we will roll down. Walk around, me brave boys, and roll down. When the great southern whales on our quarter do spout, roll down. The poor simple transports, they'll goggle and shout. Walk around, me brave boys, and roll down, and we will roll down. Walk around, me brave boys, and roll down. And when we arrive off Australia's strand, roll down. The poor weary transports, they'll long for the land. Walk around, me brave boys, and roll down, and we will roll down. Walk around, me brave boys, and roll down. And when we set sail for old England shore, roll down. The poor stranded transports, we'll see them no more. Walk around, me brave boys, and roll down, and we will roll down. Walk around, me brave boys, and roll down. Then, sweet ladies of Plymouth, we'll pay all your rent. Roll down, and go roaming no more till our money's all spent. Walk around, me brave boys, and roll down, and we will roll down. Walk around, me brave boys, and roll down, and we will roll down. Walk around, me brave boys, and roll down.
Thank you, all at sea. Lovely. Right, next up we have a couple, Tom Berry and Clive Brooks, who quite often have come down up to Lancaster to entertain us.
It's been a year since last we met. We may never meet again. I have struggled to forget, but the struggle was in vain. For her voice lives on the breeze, her spirit comes at will, in the midnight on the seas, her bright smile haunts me still, in the midnight on the seas, her bright smile haunts me still. I have sailed the seven seas, and I've weathered winter's blast. I have seen the storm arise like a giant in his wrath. Every danger I have known that a reckless life can fill, bright smile haunts me still, though her presence is now flown. Her bright smile haunts me still. At the first sweet dawn of light, when I gaze upon the deep, her form still greets my sight, while the stars their vigil keep. When I close my aching eyes, sweet dreams my senses fill, and from sleep when I arise, her bright smile haunts me still. And from sleep when I arise, her bright smile haunts me still.
Oh, my name is Davy Lowson, I did see. Me name is Davy Lowson, I did see. Though 3 men and I were lost, though our very lives it cost, we did seal, we did seal, we did seal. We were set down in open bay, were set down, were set down. We were set down in open bay, were set down. We were last, we gallant men, never more to sail again. Never more, never more, never more. Our Captain John Bader, he set sail, he set sail. Oh yes, for old Port Jackson he set sail. I'll return, man, without fail, but she foundered in the gale, and went down, and went down, and went down. We killed 10,000 seal for their fur, for their fur. We killed 10,000 seal for their fur. Brackish water, putrid seal, made all of us fall ill. Some to die, some to die, some to die. So come all you lads who sail upon the sea, upon the sea. Come all you lads who sail upon the sea. Though the schooner Governor lie, rescue those who did not die. Never seal, never seal, never seal.
Fare thee well, my dearest dear, fare thee well, adieu, for I must go to sea for the sake of you. Love, have a patient heart, for you must bear the smart. Since you and I must part, my turtle dove. You'll have silver and bright gold, houses and land. What more can you desire, love? Don't complain. and jewels to your hand, and maids at your command. But you must think of me when I am gone. Your gold I'll count as dust when that you have fled. Your absence proves me lost and strikes me dead. When you're away from home, your servants I'll have none. I'd rather live alone than in company. And so nimbly then she dressed, all in man's attire, for to go to sea was her heart's desire. She cut her lovely hair, and no mistrust was there, that she a maiden were all at the time. To Venice we were bound, with our hearts content, no fear of ship being wrecked, away we went. From London but one day, our ship was cast away, which caused our lives to lay in discontent. Our ship was cast away, misfortune it did frown, for I did swim to shore, but my love was drowned. Now she lies in the deep, in everlasting sleep, which causes me to weep forevermore.
Thank you, Tom and Clive. It was lovely. Right, penultimate video. We have another selection from Lytton St Anne's Shanty Crew.
All on the plains of Mexico, Mexico, oh Mexico, away Santiago. Mexico is a place I know. All on the plains of Mexico. In the day at Ponytail Bay, away Santiago. And General Taylor ran away. All on the plains of Mexico, Mexico, oh Mexico, away Santiago. Mexico is a place I know, all on the plains of Mexico. All of his men were brave and true, away Santiago. Every soldier brave and true,
Mexico, Mexico, oh Mexico, away Santiago. Mexico is a place I know, all on the plains of Mexico. Where the skin likes whiskey, the paint likes rum, away Santiago. They're true like a boat, but taboo, all on the plains of Mexico. Mexico, oh Mexico, away Santiago. Mexico is a place I know, all on the plains of Mexico. Times is hard and the wages low, away Santiago. It's time for us to roll, all on the plains of Mexico. Mexico, oh Mexico, away Santiago. Mexico is a place I know, all on the plains of Mexico. Santiago gained the day, away Santiago. Yes, Santiago gained the day, all on the plains of Mexico. Mexico, oh Mexico, away Santiago. Mexico is a place I know, all on the plains of Mexico. Mexico, oh Mexico, away Santiago. Mexico is a place I know, on the plains of Mexico. All day I'm storing sugar in the hole below. Below, below, below. Hey ho, below, below. Storing sugar in the hole below. Hey ho, below, below. Storing sugar in the hole below. Now the JL White, she's a brand new boat. Sandstone Hill mighty fine, beat any boat on the Orleans line. Stowing sugar in the hole below. Hey ho, below, below. Stowing sugar in the hole below. Hey ho, below, below. Stowing sugar in the hole below. Now the engineer shouts through his trumpet. Tell us, mate, we got bad news. We've got no steam for the fire and the flue. Stowing sugar in the hole below. Hey ho, below, below. Stowing sugar in the hole below. Hey ho, below, below. Stowing sugar in the hole below. Now here I am, I got the Delta blues. Stowing sugar without shoes, I stub my foot, I get a broken toe. Stowing sugar in the hole below. Hey ho, below, below. Stowing sugar in the hole below. Hey ho, below, below. Stowing sugar in the hole below. Now the captain, he stands on the quarter deck. Imagine away at his own neck, he says, lower away that lava lead. Stowing sugar in the hole below. Hey ho, below, below. Stowing sugar in the hole below. Hey ho, below, below. Stowing sugar in the hole below. Well, I wish I was in Mobile Bay. Skirt cut out all the day. I'm stowing sugar in the hole below. Below, below, below. Hey ho, below, below. Stowing sugar in the hole below. Hey ho, below, below. Stowing sugar in the hole below. Hey ho, below, below. Stowing sugar in the hole below. The sea is wild this morning, the boats are safely in, clinging to the harbor, safe from all the wind and rain. My lovey sleeps beside me, for he won't go out today. I lie the more contented when there's anger in the bay. My love is on the ocean where the wild Atlantic rolls. He takes a piece of me with him each time he leaves the shore. I am just his woman, he won't stay home for me. My love, he has a mistress, she's the sea. She teases and she taunts him with her beauty and her wiles, her changing moods and colors, they bewitch him and beguile. I swear one day she'll keep him and he'll not return to home. Her dark alluring depths will bring him down. Her living is a bounty and she rules us with her ties, conspiring with the moon and wind to beat the bowman's pride. She scorns the landlocked ladies as they wait upon her sand, and scan the red horizon till the fleet is seen again. Is on the ocean where the world Atlantic roars. He takes a piece of me with him each time he leaves the shore. I am just his woman, he won't stay home for me. My love, he has a mistress, she's the sea. My love, he has a mistress, she's the sea. My love has a mistress, she's the sea.
Lovely. Good
Well
song.
done, that was lovely. Thought it was a really good video to draw to a close. So thank you everyone for participating and for your support. And what I'd like to do is just sign out, if you like, with the farewell shanty led by Frank Lewis.
It's time to go now. Haul away your anchors, haul away your anchors. It's our sailing time. Get some sail upon her, haul away your halyards, haul away your halyards. It's our sailing time. Get her on her course now. Haul away your foresheets. Haul away your foresheets. It's our sailing waves are breaking under. Haul away down channel, haul away down channel on the evening tide. When our time is over, haul away for heaven, haul away for heaven. God be by our side.
So thank you all very much. And
thank you, John.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, John. Been great.
Hopefully,
Brilliant.
hopefully
Lovely.
see
Thank
you
very
in the
much.
flesh next year.
Aye.
Bye, everybody. Thanks.
Aye, God bless
Bye.
everybody. Thank you.
Thanks, John.
Thank you.
Thanks, John. Good night.
Good night, everyone.
Thank
Aye, John.
Cheers and goodbye.
All the best. Thanks very
everybody.
much indeed, John. Very good.
Okay. I enjoyed it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Right.
I'm going to end it now. Okay,
Right.
John.
Yep. Yeah, you kill the YouTube feed as well.
It'll do it on its own, I think.
Right.
Night, Steve. Night, God bless.
Good night, all.
Good night, all.
Good night, Sandra.
Good night, Lawrence.
Good night, God bless. See you
Bye,
soon,
everyone.
hopefully.
Good night, John boy.